So if we come over here and we take a look at these guys, a little bit run down because you don't know your army either. These are Hormagaunts, all right? So Nids, your bugs. You got a lot of bugs. It's kind of your shtick, right? You got a lot of dudes. They're not super powerful, but you're a swarm. So over here are Hormagaunts. These are very fast melee units. If you go ahead and you press 1 on your number pad, you can see some of this. So we're going to talk about some of the stats because, again, being new, you're going to want to know these, and they'll become more important as you actually, play the game. So first off, if we scroll down a little bit, you'll see all the stats. The first one should be the M, and that's for movement. That's an 8. That means that they can move up to 8 inches whenever they make a move on their movement stuff. Now, we move to WS and BS. This is weapon score and ballistic score. So, terminology, 4+. That means on a 4-up. Okay, whenever I say a number and I'm saying that you're hitting on a 4-up or you're saving on a 3-up, whatever it may be, that means that number and higher. So, a weapon score, or WS, of 4+ means that you hit whenever you roll a 4, 5, or 6, and a 1, 2, and 3 will miss. Okay?
Alright, yeah.
We have strength, we have toughness. That'll come in when you're doing damage. Strength is how good you are at hitting stuff in melee, damaging stuff in melee. Weapon skill is how good you are at hitting, strength is how hard you hit, and toughness is how well you can take a hit, how hard it is for people to, actually hit you in a spot that matters. And then you have a save all the way to the right, and that would be your armor, right? So you're a space marine, you're wearing a bunch of armor, somebody shoots at you, it might be a good shot, but your armor's there to protect you, and so your armor is going to try and do that. There's also W, which is wounds, which is health. So each model has a number of wounds or health. For instance, the Hormagaunts have 1. So if they take 1 damage, they die. And we'll get more into the damage side of things during combat. Yeah, they're correcting me. It's technically weapon skill and ballistic skill, not score. It's my bad. And then we have leadership. Leadership is their willingness to not run away. Okay, because shit gets scary in the 41st millennium. There's a lot that you're fighting, so sometimes people tend to run away. So yeah, let's go over here. And these are called the Zoanthropes. So these guys are psychers. Now, psychers are basically like spellcasters in 40k. That's their whole thing. They like to cast spells, if it were. You have access to different types of spells. We'll get into it more in the psychic phase. And how to do all of that. But these guys are basically your casters. They're going to be in charge of doing psychic shenanigans. Finally, you have what's called your Warlord, right? And your Warlord is your Tyranid Prime. So the Tyranid Prime is a very elite unit that has, better weapons and higher wound count and can hit better, all these kind of things. A Warlord is something that you would designate at these in the list building phase of gameplay. So when you build your list, you choose a Warlord. And your Warlords get what are called Warlord traits, which are basically just buffs that give them an extra effect. You can also give them relics. A relic is an item that can be, a better weapon, a better shield, different stuff like that. They're all kind of different. So, same thing, if we come over to Imp Guard. Imp Guard's a little bit easier to explain. These guys, your guardsmen, they are your basic soldiers. They got shitty little laser pointers, as we call it. But, they do their best. If we move back, you got a big tank, Basilisk. If you can't tell, it has a big fucking gun. That's about it. We've got, over here, we've got Bulgrin. These are kind of, if I'm not mistaken in the lore, they're actually mutants versions of humans. And they're just really big, beefy, really good in melee. That's why if you look at them, they have shields and melee weapons. That's kind of what you want to be doing with them. Back here, we have some heavy weapon squads. These guys have big, heavy, fuck-off guns. They shoot hard. It's kind of their job. And then we have the Astropath. This is your version of the Zoanthrope. He's a really cheap guy. He's going to be casting stuff, right? And then you have your warlord, Castellan Creed. Really interesting in the lore, but we won't get too much into it. So, exposition out of the way. Let's go into some more exposition. So, there's something called primary and secondary objectives. Now, primary objectives are what I showed you earlier, which are placed on the map. Okay, so there are 4 of them on the map, right? So, these things, each turn, you will be getting points for controlling them, not including your first turn. You score them at the beginning of your turn, and you get 5 points for each one you control, kind of, right? So there's a term called Control 1, Control 2, and Control More, or Control 2, Control 3, and Control More. What that means is if we come up to the score sheet up here really quick, I'll show you. So if you look at these little boxes, right, and you check them, you can see that they'll give you points, right? So when you control one objective, you're going to click one checkbox, right? And that'll give you 5 points. If you control 2, you click 2 checkboxes. That'll give you 10 points. And then if you control more than your opponent, you get a third one. So if you control 2 and he controls 1, you'll get 15 points. If you control 1, he controls none, you'll get 10 points. It's kind of the idea. So, those are the primary objectives. Now, secondary objectives are a little bit more complicated. I've chosen them for you guys for simplicity's sake, as well as speed. So, secondary objectives, you would choose each game. You would choose them after seeing your opponent's army list, so that you can kind of figure out what you want to do. Like I said, I've kind of done that for you guys. So if you hover over them, actually, they give you a rundown of what they are. So both of you were given Engage on All Fronts. Basically what you do is you get points for being in each table quarter, right? There's a way to show the quarters. So if you really quick come over here, unless, is the button hidden? Did he remove the button? All right. Well, normally I'm able to show you the 4 table corners, but it appears as though it's not on this table. Oops. I can do it a different way. But for now, the point being, you get, You get 2 victory points at the end of your turn if you're in 3 different table quarters. Quarters being, cut it into fourths, and you got a quarter, right? Now a unit, right? We'll cover this really quick. If you come over here and look at these guardsmen. So a unit is a group, or everybody in a unit, right? So this one guardsman is a model. This group of 10 is a unit, okay? So they'll move as a unit, stuff like that. They don't always have to be a group. For instance, the Basilisk is its own unit, because it's a bigger dude, more important. Same thing with the Astropath and the Castellan. It's kind of the idea. Oh, that's right. Thank you, Delta. It's been a little while. So yeah. Engage on all fronts. You get 2 victory points at the end of your turn. If you're in 3 table quarters, you get 3 if you're in all 4. So basically, you're incentivized to cover as much of the table as you can. Next up is the forward push. So it doesn't show you the full thing. I'll pull it up on Wikipedia and have it on hand. Basically, this is to teach you guys what an action is. So, I believe only infantry can do actions in 8th. And infantry, when taking an action, means that they basically give up their turn. You can't take an action and shoot, right? So what they're doing is they're like raising a banner, or they're taking intel, or they're, deploying robots or stuff like that, right? That's kind of the lore, or the in-game effect. And those will score you points. So I'll pull up the exact thing so that I can give you the full rundown here in a second. But we also have grind them down. So basically, you, as the Imp Guard player, you're going to get bonus points if you kill more of his units on a turn than he kills of yours, right? You want to shoot them off the board, basically. The other one is Assassinate. Basically, you're going to get points for killing characters. What is a character? It's an individual model that typically tends to be pretty powerful. So if we come look like right here, this guy is a character, this guy is a character. Those are the guys that you want to kill to get those bonus extra points. So yeah. So that's kind of it on the objective side of things. So
is the Basilisk also a character, or is it a vehicle?
This is a vehicle. So actually, if you hover over him and you press 1 on him, again with your keyboard, with your number pad rather, you'll see an area where it says keywords, and it'll say Basilisk, vehicle, heavy support, faction, regiment, all that, right? So if you look, he doesn't have the character keyword, but he does have the vehicle keyword. So he is in fact a vehicle.
I see.
So yeah, there's all of that. Okay, so the next thing that we would typically do is we would go ahead and we will roll to see who goes first. So what we do here is we're going to go ahead and spawn each of you a die. Go ahead and grab your color. And there's a really cool thing on this table where if you drop them in this box, it'll actually roll them and lay them out for you. Cool. So red 1. So typically how this works in Grand Tournament is you would roll for deployment. So whoever wins gets choice of deploying first or second, right? So if you deploy second, if you deploy first, you get to choose which side of the map you're on. It doesn't really matter right here because we are in a symmetrical map. However, that is a thing. And if you deploy second, then you're allowed to see where your enemy is deploying and kind of figure that out. So you having 1 as red, you would be able to decide now if you want to deploy first or second.
Let's say second.
All right. So we're gonna move over to you then.
You sneaky pigs.
How deployment works is we would start off by designating anything that won't start on the board. We don't have any of that in play, so we won't really worry about it. It's called deep striking and tactical reserves, other types of roles. However, what's going to happen is you're going to place a unit, and then it'll go to your opponent, he'll place a unit, and then back to you, and we'll keep doing that until both players run out. Okay? So you can feel free to basically take any one of your groups here and slap them down behind this red line, because this is what's called your deployment zone.
Got it.
Do I do the exact same, yeah? Like, put it behind my blue line?
Yeah. Yep, within your deployment zone.
I can just highlight them and move them, yeah?
Yep. Yeah.
And I want to put them behind something, right?
Yeah, so you can. So there's a concept called obscuring. All right. Now, obscuring is being behind a piece of terrain that has, I believe it is 5 inches or more. It might be 3. I don't remember off the top of my head. Can you check that for me, chat? I usually just consider a floor to be 3 inches. Any whomstove. So, for instance, like this over here would be tall enough to be obscuring. So, obscuring is you can't see through it. Otherwise, let's say you have a really, really tall model, right? So let's take like the Basilisk and we throw it like right here, right? The problem is something can see over the top of that, and so they would be able to shoot at it because they could see the top sticking out.
Right.
But yeah, so for instance, like these are obscuring. So how this works, let's go ahead and grab this. I'm gonna grab you an example. So let's take the Sergeant and let's take a Termagant, right? So right now, even though this window is here, they can't see each other because of the obscuring rules, okay? So you can't shoot through windows unless something is inside or touching it. So if we move this Termagant right here, and he's standing right there, now the Sergeant can see him and they can shoot at each other, okay? That goes same thing for the sides. So if we move the sergeant right here, we can't draw a line from the sergeant to the Termagant without going through this. So they actually can't see each other. Unless, again, one of them stands like this, now they can see each other. It's kind of a weird rule, but that's the way it works. It's one of those things as you play, you kind of pick up. Did I explain that well enough for you guys? Are you guys kind of following that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best as I can, yeah.
I mean, I'm the type of learner that, like, it's easy when it happens. So, like, if it happens, just, like, let me know.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
I'm
That's
just
quick
trying to let you know, because it is important to your deployment, and I don't want to be like, oh, by the way, in retrospect, you did something. It's probably not great.
Yeah.
Prepare
to lose.
Yeah.
How do you get your army on TTS?
If you want, I can sit down after the stream and show you how to do that. Basically, you make a list in a thing called Battle Scribe, and then you export it to a thing called Battle Scribe to TTS. It gives you a code. You come into TTS, you find each model in game, and then you apply a kind of like stat value. That's what gives you the ability to press 1 on them with your number pad, and then it pops up. It's not very complicated. It sounds really complicated, but I'll show you after we play the game.
It's just because I saw him rotate his army. I was like, how do you do that?
Yeah.
So if I were to
this
put them
is
here,
a new template.
he technically couldn't shoot them because I'm behind this thing here, the building.
Yeah, if he had his guys like here, he wouldn't be able to see them. Now, if he has a guy, let's say like over here, he could see them without drawing a line through the piece of terrain.
Right. Okay.
So
I'll put him to there.
Mm-hmm. So I'll teach you another thing really quick. So if you hover over the crater, it'll actually come up with some stuff. Light cover and difficult ground. So difficult ground, anything that has difficult ground, the only things that have it on this map are the craters and these little patches of woods. Difficult ground means that if you're moving through it and you don't have the fly keyword, because guess what, you're flying over it, it doesn't matter, you get -2 to your movement when moving through it. That's just a -2 flat. So if you have a 10-inch movement, you go down to 8. If you have a 4-inch movement, you go down to 2. Just something to keep in mind. The other thing is light cover gives you +1 to your armor saves. Basically what that means is it's going to be easier for you to defend yourself when getting shot at while in it. So that's kind of the trade-off. This has light cover. It has dense cover. So if I'm not mistaken, dense cover, when shooting through it or at something that is within it, they get a -1 to hit, meaning that they will be hitting you worse, because it's kind of hard to hit somebody when they're running through trees, right? Like you're going to be hitting a lot of trees if you just lay down fire.
Right.
So yeah. And keep in mind, this whole thing is on a model-by-model basis. So, for instance, if, let's take your zoanthropes, right? And let's put them like this, right? And we have his guy right about here. So this guy does have line of sight to this guy, but not to these guys, right? Because they're hidden by the wall. He can still shoot at this unit because he can just put everything into this. So that goes for every single model that can see that. It's kind of weird, like I said. It'll come up more when you're playing. Just, yeah, a bit of a heads up. So yeah, it looks like he has his first unit placed. So why don't you go ahead and you plop down your first unit.
Okay. Guys, here.
And then once he has his place, you can go ahead and you can plot back to yours. So another little thing that you can do, if you come over here and you like pick up this big guardsman unit, let's say you want to change how they're set up, right? If you press the numbers on the top of your keyboard, you can actually move them into different kind of little orientations to help you move them around.
Oh,
That's
that's cool shit right there. Damn.
Yeah. No, the modders really hooked us up.
Looks like it. Jeez.
now you said that.
Boog. So this is all through the
All right.
Battle
I
Forge mod.
will.
So
These guys don't need to see anybody, right? These three.
So two of them actually ignore line of sight, and one of them doesn't. Because if you look at their models, you can actually see two of them have different types of guns.
Right.
So like these two don't need line of sight, but this guy does.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Yeah. So there's a GitHub
And I
link
can-
in the download links of the Discord.
I can put people in
like
the
Bucky
crater, right?
said. Yes, sir.
All right. Sure. Why not? There we go.
I just want to say real quick, I've got my windows open. If you hear sirens going down, I live on a main road, so don't worry.
All right.
Just
I'll
in case
assume
some-
that you're fine. Until I hear like seizing and gurgling, then maybe I'll get concerned.
No, it's just I live on a main road, so like, yeah.
Just
it's like-
concerned.
Mhm.
it's like it's pretty normal to hear like police and ambulance bomb down the road, sirens blasting.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
I'm looking after the headphone people.
Gotcha. All right. So it's back to you. Feel free to deploy your next unit.
Okay.
So
Womp.
another thing to keep in mind, your basilisk actually can what's it called? Ignore line of sight. He has, I believe, his weapon blast. Yeah. So if you press 1 on him and you scroll down to his weapon and you look at the Earth Shaker cannon, the last little sentence there is this weapon can target units that are not visible to the bearer. So as long as they're within range, he can shoot them. Think of it like artillery.
Oh. Okay.
So is that where you want to keep him?
Yeah.
All right. Back to good old Bug Boy.
Alrighty.
Ow.
Probably got people in chat screaming at me, going, "Idiot!"
No, bro. With the FTC table, is there a way to place
no clue
terrain
what the heck I'm
automatically,
doing.
or does it have to be placed manually? What do you mean, Snack? Are you talking about?
I put
Do you
these
know how
guys
to
right here, I
adaptive
guess.
load a map? Because if you come up here to the game, right, and then you do load,
Yeah, sure, why not?
Battle
That's fine.
Forge, Warhammer, map, and then like I'm on incursion. You click this and then you click additive load, and if you do that, it'll all pop in. Go ahead and plop down yours.
Yep.
Good, yeah, sorry if I go quiet ever. I'm just I'm yelling back at chat while they yell at me.
Put one of my characters right here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know what it does, but soon to find out.
All right, and back to Nids.
I'll put this
So-
guy by these guys.
So another little rule, since now is a good time to explain it. So there's a rule called Lookout Sir. Now, Lookout Sir matters for characters, right? So let's take your Lord Castellan here, right? So he's an important dude. Everybody knows that he's an important dude. So the Lookout Sir rule is that basically people will take bullets for him, right? So it defines what is and is not targetable. So how this works is if your character is within 3 inches of a vehicle or a unit with 3 or more models, he can't be targeted, right? Because again, they're all screening in the way. So for instance, like if he needs to also not be the nearest model. That's the other thing, right? So if, for instance, he was like right here, they couldn't target him unless they were on like this side of him. So it's important to keep somebody kind of near your character so that they don't immediately get shot off the board, because they're pretty important. So that's kind of the idea. Yeah, like I said, more intricacies will come up as we go through the rounds. But and same thing, if I'm ever not explaining something well enough, just ask me to re-explain it. I'm more than happy to. So yeah, if not though, it's back to you on your deployment, Mr. Impgard.
Oh, okay. These guys. Yeah. Oh, I need to like. Nope. 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 That's not it. Oh no. It doesn't have that. I can't like do.
So
the
if you scroll wheel, by the way, they'll turn.
That's what I've been looking for.
Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, I think I know what he's going for. All right, back to the bugs for their last placement, and then when he places this, it'll be done, and then you can go ahead and finish placing everything for yourself.
Place these guys right here.
Sounds good.
Right, so this actual path, he's a character, yeah? Or...
Yep, he is a character. And remember, you can press 1 using your number pad, and then you can check the keywords.
Yeah, I just did that.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a YouTube video linked actually in the chat right now if you need help with like the adaptive load and how to use the mod. It's a useful resource for learning how to set up your own game.
Oh, one's dead already.
If you press F on one of them, it'll flip them.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
then you can always pick them up individually and set them all up. So the other thing is you can't have bases overlapping.
Oh, okay.
So like you gotta move them just a tiny bit.
Yep.
And if you ever want to, yeah, that's good. And if you ever want to see like what something would look like on the ground, if when you're holding it, you hold right click, it'll snap them to the ground.
Cool.
Yes, sir. All right, so go ahead.
Use a wild tactics, put the tanks at the front.
You got as much idea as what you're doing as I do, so you know. Pretty fair fight, actually.
Hey, you know, we bang banging.
Right. Heavy boys right here. There we go. Is this guy technically the creator or?
Yes. So if they're touching it, they'll be in there. Same thing. A little bit of this guy's base is sticking out, so you'll want to move him back a little bit too.
You said right shift, didn't you?
Right click. Hold right click, and then it'll snap him down. If you want to try that.
Oh. Bring it over here. God. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's me done.
So you do got to move this guy back a little bit because he's past the line.
Guys, come. Sorry, he could be in a creator. There you go.
All right, no problem. Okay, so we are deployed. Congratulations. So now what we do is we roll to see who goes first. The weird thing about what's it called, Grand Tournament, is that whoever wins doesn't get a choice whether to go first or second. You go first. So basically roll off, and whoever wins gets first turn.
So pop them in the little box again.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I come. My depth perception. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, so this is gonna be fun.
Put on your VR headset. All right,
Oh,
so
yeah.
looks like blue gets first turn. So come up here really quick. You see where this says red player first? Go ahead and click that. Boom. Now it's blue player. So go ahead and click start game. So we're in the first phase. So this is the command phase. So this is when normally you would get points, and you get 1 command point at the start of your turn. You guys already have been given them. It happens automatically, so don't worry about that. So the command phase is for like scoring, and there's some stratagems that go off and certain things, but for our purposes, it's just for scoring primaries. However, you don't score primaries on your first turn. So now we are done with the command phase. So we want to move on. So come up here, click that button. Boom, we're in the movement phase. So if you couldn't tell, this is where we move your models. So how do you move something? So you can make 2 different type of moves. There is a normal move and an advance. Okay, so let's go and let's look at your Bolgren, these big guys, right? So go ahead and press 1 on them with your thing. Scroll down, let's take a look. So they have a movement of 6 inches. So that means you can pick them up and you can move them 6 inches. If you advance, you roll a d6 and you add that to their movement, right? So if you roll a 6, they have a 12-inch movement. There's also something called a charge, which you make in the charge phase, that allows you to attempt to charge into melee with an enemy unit. When you do that, you roll 2d6, add that together, and if you can close the distance with that, right? So let's say you're charging something that's 9 inches away. If you roll a 9 or higher, you can get within melee range of them. If you roll an 8, you can't, and thus you don't move at all. You stay put. If you advance, you can't charge. That's an important thing. The other thing is you can't advance and shoot weapons that aren't assault weapons. What is assault? You'll have to press 1 on whatever it may be. So like let's press 1 on a guardsman. And then if you go look at their weapon, right, they have a weapon type. So for instance, their las guns, which is what most of them have, is rapid fire 1. So what that means is you won't be able to move or advance and shoot, but you can make a normal move and still shoot them. I know that I just gave you a lot of information, but did all of that track?
Think so.
But like I said, I always like ask when I'm doing things,
So yeah, basically now, because it's your turn, you're going to move each of your units up to their designated amount. If you want to advance them, you declare that before you move them, and then you move them however much plus the roll that you make for them.
Okay, so
So another nice thing, if you pick up a model, right, and you hold tab, you can actually measure from where you pick them up. And let's say you want to put it back where you picked it up, press escape, and it'll snap right back.
okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Right, to check some movement. Movement 6 inches. So when I click the one with like all the letters on that, like the units, is the A the advance? Yeah.
No, so A is attacks. So that's how
Right,
many
okay.
times they can punch somebody in melee.
Just looking
So
for the advance part. That's all.
yeah. So advance is just 1d6. You just add a
Oh, okay.
d6. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Cool. Right. Okay. So tab 6 inches. Yeah, it's put you there.
Is this like a new person being tutored in their first game? Yes, it is.
There.
Sorry.
You.
I do keep an eye on chat. The weird thing is chat doesn't show up in my slobs, so I have to basically look at my phone right now to see chat, and then I have to try and respond while also teaching, and I am trying to juggle both. I'm sure I'll get better at it the more I do, but yeah. Of total under.
Look. Oh god. I'm just try to get to exact 6.
Heishi. Who is? Oh, is that Kai? Hola, Kai.
Oh my, there we go.
Hello.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Right, this
Just
guy.
different ground. Correct.
6
Yeah.
inches again.
So, while I was talking to chat, I took my eyes off you for a moment.
Oh, what did I do wrong?
So these guys, right? You moved them. However, remember one was in the crater.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So he's in difficult terrain. So whichever one was in the crater gets -2 to the movement. It's on a
Right.
model by model basis. So it's
Right,
-2 inches.
Yep. Cool. It just puts me back to where he was, basically.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a
no.
500-point game block.
I got owned by chat.
Yeah, chat's out here keeping an eye out for me.
Okay. Thanks, chat.
So the other thing is, there's something called unit coherency. I believe it's within 2 inches for these guys, and you're not over 10, so they don't need to be within 2 inches of 2 models. So basically, these guys need to be within 2 inches of each other, of at least one of them. So like if you move this guy like right here, they're all in unit coherency and you're fine.
There we go.
All right, sounds good. All right.
This guy's 6 inches over here. There we go.
Difficult is for the entire unit. Are you
Why
sure
did
about
these guys
that?
Move?
I thought it was on a unit by,
Inches,
or a model by
right?
model. Creeper knows his shit. So somebody rule check Creeper. I trust Creeper because he knows his shit, but I'm so confident that it's on a model by model. Everything else is.
Move this guy back a
I
bit.
made so many mistakes and it was so slow.
Ah,
Here,
this
let
guy.
me just go.
Just
double
because,
check.
like, I was measuring from the bonnet.
There you go.
I'm gonna say that's me done. That's sort of like the position where my other squat's at.
Alright, give me 1 sec. If a unit. Okay, it is a unit. So, I lied to you again. These guys, it's apparently on a whole unit basis. I thought it was a model by model because everything else is model by model. So these guys also basically have to move back 2 inches.
No!
Yeah. So, oopsies.
Right, okay.
It's fine. You can take it up with my manager.
I'm gonna go Karen on his ass.
Yep. All right. So if that is the end of the movement phase, right? So you're not moving these guys or anything.
Nah, just keep them there for now.
All right.
Might be a bad idea, but hey ho.
Now we have. Hold on.
Should I click next phase?
1 sec. Cause. I'm pretty sure Astra Militarum, it is in the movement phase where you get to use a little special thing. So you are allowed to give, I believe they're called orders, and orders are basically allowing your units to do special stuff that they shouldn't be doing. Basically, when it comes to 40k, every single faction has a way to break the game in their favor. And Astra Militarum has that. So for instance, there's one called Move, 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 where one of your dudes, Castellan Creed would be the guy who does it. He can designate somebody within a radius of him, and I think he has, yeah, so I believe his is within 12 inches. And you can use it up to 3 times on each of your turn, and basically he can give them an order and be like, move, move, move. They get to move an additional time. They just get to cheat and get an extra movement. So for instance, if you look at the actual ability, it's called Voice of Command. This unit may issue one order per turn to soldiers under their command at the start of their shooting phase. Oh, it is at the start. I thought it was at the end of the movement. Orders may only be issued to infantry units within 6 inches. Castellan Creed gets an additional, so it's 6, and you get to do up to 3. If of this unit that have the same regiment keyword, they all do. Don't worry about it. To issue an order, pick a target unit and choose which order you would wish to issue them. Trying to pull up a list of all of them because I know most of them, the important ones. I should toggle measure movement. Orders. Boom. Dude, where is it on Wikipedia? I didn't pull this one up. I'm a mess right now. When I was deaf muted, I was having issues with stability, so I had to like mess with my priorities and everything to get it all set up. So I'm very scuffed at the moment.
Sorry, man.
All good.
Where the hell is it? Doctrines. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to go ahead and link this to you,
Okay.
and then you can go ahead and take a look at these. So yeah, you have a couple different ones. So one of them is take aim. You get to reroll hit rolls of 1 for all models in the ordered unit until the end of the phase. So basically when they shoot at people, they'll be better at shooting at people. Rerolling ones means that you pick up anything that you roll that's a 1 and you re-roll it. That only happens once, so if you roll a 1 again, you don't just get to keep re-rolling until it's not a 1. First rank fire, second rank fire, basically all your las guns, so your guys, your main guardsmen, they have las guns. It becomes a rapid fire 2 instead of rapid fire 1. What that means is you're going to get double the shots you would normally. Rapid fire is a type. Rapid fire means that if you're shooting at something that is within half the maximum range, so let's say it has 12-inch range and they're within 6 inches, you get to shoot an additional time with each of them for the given number. So rapid fire 2, if they're within 6, you actually get to shoot 4 times. You get bring it down, reroll wound rolls of 1 for models, ordered unit. They're gonna be shooting better. Basically, you have 2 hit, and then you roll to hit, and then you roll to wound. Wounding is after you've already hit, because that's basically how you make sure that the shot that you hit them with actually mattered. You didn't just hit them in the big toe. Forwards for the Emperor. Order unit can shoot even if it advanced in its movement phase. Get back in the fight. It can shoot even if it fell back. We'll get on to fall back next turn when you guys might actually be in melee. Yeah, move. You can move an additional time. It has to advance in order to do that. And then it can fight if it were in melee with fixed bayonets, but you're not in melee, so it doesn't really matter. So, yeah, you basically get to use 3, and you can target any of your dudes within 12 inches of your Castellan.
Okay.
I know, again, a lot of words.
No, it's good. No, it's making sense. That's the thing. Like
Alright.
each character's got like a special ability and whatnot.
Yes, sir. Go ahead and click to your shooting phase as well, because this happens at the start of your shooting phase. So if you just click the movement, it'll move to the shooting. Or actually moves to psychic. That's right. So go ahead and take a look at that in the meantime. So we move to psychic. So psychic phase. This is where you cast spells. You got a psyker. Got your astropath, right? So
Yeah,
what is he doing? So,
let's have a look at what he could do.
mhm.
Is his abilities the basically his spells? Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
So, ouch. So if we take a look at him, right, he has some abilities. But scroll down past that, and we're going to take a look at his spells, right? So, every single psyker, there are very few exceptions to this rule. Every single psyker knows a spell called Smite, okay? We'll get into how you cast spells, and then it'll make more sense when I tell you what Smite is. And then this guy also knows an additional one, right? So his psychic power that he knows is called Astral Barrier. Why does it keep doing that? Psychic Barrier, right? So Warp Charge 6. That means when you cast a spell, right? Whenever you cast a psychic ability, is what they really are. You roll 2d6, and then you add that together for your total, right? And so Warp Charge is what you have to meet or succeed, right? So if you roll 2d6, you add it together, and you get a 6, it means that it worked and the spell happens. Okay?
Right.
Smite is Warp Charge 5, and you deal a d3 mortal wounds. Mortal wounds are basically damage that ignores their armor. There are certain things that interact with it. We'll get to that when we get to that. But it's just like straight, immediate damage.
Right.
And then Psychic Barrier, if you read it, range of 12 inch. Select a friendly Astra Militarum unit within 12 inches of the Psyker. Until the start of your next Psychic phase, add 1 to that unit's saving throws. So basically, you make their armor better. They're better at not dying.
Alright. So that's 12 inches, yeah? I'll do that Astral Barrier just for now on the Guardsman and that.
Sounds good.
So I gotta roll 2d6 and...
Yes, sir. Roll 2d6.
Right, where's my dice?
They're up here.
Okay, so it's just gotta put 1 in there. Oh god, that's a 1. Huh, that's a 5.
That total is 5. You need a 6. That is a fail. So,
Yep.
I'm going to teach you something called the command point reroll. Okay. So if we come up here and we take a look up here, you are player 1. So this is how many command points you have, right? So you can spend a command point in any phase, 1 time per phase, to re-roll a roll. There are certain rolls that don't count. If you try to, I'll let you know. But most rolls can be re-rolled. So if you spend a command point, you re-roll the whole roll. So you could spend 1 command point and then basically roll 2 dice again and try to beat that, to try and get that to go off.
Okay, yeah. Do I get command points at the end of turns, or...?
You get it at the start of your turn, because the first phase that you have is your command phase.
Yep, that's cool. Yeah, just spent 1. Sorry, I rolled your red dice by accident, so I apologize.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It's all
You
good,
should,
yeah.
So if you want to spawn more dice, if you look right here, you can actually spawn more in, right?
Oh.
So it doesn't really matter. Just use whatever dice are on the screen. Not a big deal. That is a 6, and that is enough to go off. So you do succeed, and these guys get, what is it, a +1 to their save?
Yeah.
Wonderful. So I'll go grab them a little token. Coolio, coolio. So certain psychers have the ability to cast more or less psychic abilities. This one is only able to cast 1. So doesn't matter. There's also Deny, which your guys aren't in range, but if they were, if you're within range of another psyker, you can attempt to deny it. So you can try to... They're going to get mad at me because, again, I'm referencing magic, but counterspell it. You can try to stop it from happening.
Yeah.
So, and that's just a contested roll. But, okay. So that should be the end of your psychic phase. go ahead and move on over to your shooting phase.
Okay, I have one thing that I know is in range. That's my basilisk, I think. So it says
That-
like 40.
Yep, that would be within 40 inches.
Jeez.
So,
Goes all the way to my
Well-
damn driveway.
sorry, 240. Yeah. So, yeah, you're good.
See why I just plopped them there?
Mhm.
Yeah, I want to shoot my basilisk at the big boys, the hive guard dudes.
Sure thing. So, what we do, hold on. Where is it? There's your movement. Great. So, if we go and we look at your basilisk, right? Let's go look at his gun. He's got the Earthshaker cannon. So, the other thing is, normally, what you do is you designate all your guns at once on a unit. So, this guy has the Earthshaker cannon, but he also has a heavy bolter. So, he can shoot both.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So basically, whenever you are a edge center, where is it there? Yeah. So if we take a look, you can actually draw a line from this guy over here to his hormagaunts,
Yeah.
and those are within 36 inches. So you get to shoot all your guns at once. Your tank, you can shoot them all. So
I have the biggest grin on my face.
yeah.
Holy
So, for
shit.
instance, I believe these guys are just barely in range as well. So you can shoot at these guys or these guys, basically with your big guy over here with the heavy bolter. You said that you want your Earthshaker cannon over here, so go ahead and tell me where you want the heavy bolter to be aimed.
I'd do the heavy bolter
That's
on
true.
the guys on the left side by the command point.
Okay.
Try and get rid of some of them by the command point.
So, before we start doing that, did you take a look at any of the orders?
Oh, for my special dude.
Yes.
Yeah. Give me a second.
No problem.
Reroll ones. I'll take aim. Reroll hit rolls for ones. That'd be a good idea, I think.
And keep in mind, he can only target infantry units, so he can't
Oh.
target your big fuck off gun.
Oh, okay. Well, that's pointless because I'm just shooting my big fuck off gun.
Jeez.
I don't think anything else
A
can.
huge fuck off gun.
Fire.
Good
Oh
lord.
wait, hold on. 48 inches for me, las cannon, but nothing's in range. I don't think. Nope.
Nope.
I doubt my guardsmen can shoot that far. Not 24 inches. Nope. That's I can't use anything on my big gun. So yeah, that's pretty much all I can do really. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire my big gun at the hive guard and then shoot some of these termagants.
Okay, so let's start with the big gun. Let's go ahead and let's take a look. So you got an Earthshaker cannon. It says type heavy D6. Now normally heavy means that you if you move and you shoot, you get a -1 to hit. However, there's a rule called big guns never tire. Okay, so this guy is a vehicle. Vehicles, monsters, vehicles and monsters, and then certain people with special rules basically ignore that penalty to hit when moving. So if we look, it says heavy D6. So that means that you roll a D6 to determine how many shots you get. However, if we look at the abilities on it, it has blast and roll 2 dice for the number of attacks when firing this weapon and discard the lowest result. So basically you have advantage if you're familiar with like Dungeons and Dragons terminology.
That's good terminology for me.
Blast means that if you shoot at a unit that has 6 or more models in it, you automatically get 3 hits. So minimum 3, and if you shoot at a unit that has 11 or more, you get maximum shots. So like if you shot that at a group of 11 dudes, you would automatically get 6 shots. But
wait. So you said that. Give me side to cut in. So that big cannon, can I shoot these hermit guards and the hive guard, or I can only shoot at one? Right. Yeah, I thought I'd just ask that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, yeah. So, go ahead and roll for your number of shots. So you're going to roll 2d6. And then you're going to take the highest result. Yeah. He's
there we go.
Great. So you're going to get 6 shots. So let's really quick. So a cool thing that you can do. So let's say this is here. You see this button? If you left click it, boom, it gets rid of all of those. So bam, you got 6 dice. So go ahead and roll those. All 6. Add this one in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're shooting 6.
Yep.
Okay, so let's go and let's take a look at your basilisk. Go ahead and press 1 on him.
Okay. So again, just move it around a bit.
No problem. So if we go down and we look at ballistic skill, which is the BS, it's a little star. And if we go up, there's things called brackets. So big models and vehicles, they degrade over time, right? Like the more damage they take, they get worse at doing what they're doing. So if we look up, you're at full health, so you're at 11 or more wounds, right? 6 or more technically, but you're at 11. So if you look over at BS, so your ballistic skill, that's a 4+. So normally that would mean that you hit on 4 up, so 4, 5, and 6. There's this rule, since you're shooting through the woods, you get -1 to hit because the woods are kind of obscuring, it's hard to see stuff through. So you're actually hitting on 5 ups. So basically, you hit with 1 of them right now. You are able to spend a command point to reroll, but if you do that, you only reroll 1 die for your shooting.
Fuck it, let's do it.
Alright. You said big gun.
Yep.
Alright.
Nope.
So, there's just the 1. Come over here. You see this right here, this little 4? Go ahead and right-click that.
Right-click the 4, yeah?
Yeah. Boom. If you right-click it, it'll get rid of 4 and lower. If you left-click it, it'll just get rid of 4.
Okay,
So,
cool.
You have hit with 1 successfully. So now we're moving on to what's called wounding. Okay? So we need to take a look first at your gun, right? Your big fuck-off gun. And we need to look for the S. And if you look, it says 9.
Sorry about that.
No problem. So
Nice.
S is strength. Strength is 9, right? So we need to compare that with their toughness. So let's go take a look. Their toughness is 5. So you are higher than it, so that means that you wound on 3s. If you were doubling it, so let's say you had strength of 10, you'd be doubling him, you would be wounding on 2s. If you're lower, you wound on 5s, and if you're half, you wound on 6s, and if you're even, you wound on 4s. So, right now you're wounding on 3s. So go ahead and roll this die. And on a 3 or higher, it means that you have successfully wounded the guy that you hit.
Oh, me. Yeah,
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Oh, son of a bitch!
Let's go! Woo!
No wound. All right. So now let's go ahead and let's move over to your heavy bolter, which you're also shooting.
Oh, shit.
So that's heavy 3. So that means that you're going to get 3 shots. So you take 3 dice and go ahead and roll to hit. Boom.
What's the lucky number I'm looking for?
So your ballistic skill is 4, but you're getting a -1 because of the woods. So you're hitting on 5s.
Oh, fuck off.
Apparently the tank driver's asleep. So
I said no weed in the wall.
So I think that's it for your basilisk. And it looks like nothing else has both line of sight and the range to shoot.
Yeah, I did some like basic looking from like when you measured the basilisk cannon.
Yeah.
Well, you said the basilisk cannon didn't require line of sight.
Yeah, it didn't. That's how you shot this guy.
Oh, okay. So even though it doesn't need line of sight, I still take into account woods and all that.
Yep, it's a weird rule, but
Right.
it is a thing.
Okay. No, it sort of makes sense. Like if you really
Harder
think
to see him, yeah, but
yeah, like you got put it perspective of the guy with the gun.
Exactly. So yeah, yeah, it's not just falling from the sky. It's not an orbital strike.
Yeah.
All right.
I got Jay Silent Bob mad in my damn gun.
So if you come up here and you click blast shooting, you move to charge. Now, nothing's within charge range, but this is how you get into melee. So we don't need to worry about it, so go ahead and click past charge. This would be the fight phase. This is where you punch people. Nobody's within punching distance, so go ahead and click past fight. Morale phase.
okay. So it's the command phase, right?
Yep. So at the beginning of your command phase, you get a command point. It doesn't look like it's updating automatically. So go ahead and click past your command phase.
Click past it, yeah. Okay.
What the fuck is going on with my internet?
It's like fluctuating. Like you go from really smooth, and all of a sudden, just
Robot.
pings. So
Yep. All the way from normal to Daft Punk. Okay. So... Oh, shit. These guys only move 5. So they move 3. It's all good. Ugh. Oh, shit. That's rough. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, now you know how I felt.
Yeah, well, at least your guys moved 6. My guys only moved 3.
No, I had to move back.
These
All because
fat
of one
children.
dude. All
Okay.
because of one
Bad
dude.
boys.
Is this guy right here in the crater or no? It
Mm-mm.
looks like he's just beside it. Yeah, okay,
Nope.
good.
Doesn't look like
Yes! Okay. Thank goodness. Alright,
Yeah, I'm super sorry about that. I'm
Evil
gonna go ahead
bugs.
and like tomorrow I'm gonna be yelling at
I doubt.
fucking
So I can't, I doubt I can get
but
into
I'm gonna get my
melee.
stuff fixed because I don't know
from
what's happening.
moving.
I've had stability issues,
So,
and I fixed it all a moment ago.
and charging.
And
I
now we're
can't
back
charge
into
if I
problems.
advance, right?
So, sorry about that. Correct. Unless you have special rules. So be sure to always check, press 1 on them, and take a look.
Advance and one.
I'm not gonna
So,
lie. I watch a few 40k games on YouTube now, and I'm so glad you don't have gene stealers. They're nasty.
Are they?
I'm in the
From what I've
Midwest.
seen,
I'm in
yeah.
Illinois.
They sound nasty as shit. I'm going to advance the Hormagaunts. So I added E6 to it,
Cable.
right?
It's I'm sorry, what? Did you ask me something?
Yeah, I was gonna advance the Hormagaunts, so I added D6, right?
Yep, you added D6 plus 1
Okay.
because they have something called adrenal glands.
Right. Boom. 3. So, math. 11.
Correct. Go ahead and move them 11.
Tab. Is that about where they... Oh, wait, no, wait. I just escaped, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And tab. 11.
Oh, that's just a bullshit.
That's funny. I like that boom. Yeah, basically.
and I can
I'm
move
gonna get all
them,
my stuff
like, around,
fixed
right?
up. Yeah, of course. Each model has up to 11 inches, so you can't have like one model going further, right?
Forward, but I can put him back, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. I may do that.
It is on a model by model
This guy
basis.
back here, and this guy back here. I think that's good for them. These guys. Jeez, they're slow. Woof. Well, I don't know what slow is. Is 5 considered slow?
5 inches.
5 inches is actually normal. 5 inches is.
Oh, is it?
I believe that's how fast. Yeah, that's how fast your average space marine is. Big armor boy.
Goddamn space
That's
marines.
like 5. Oh, I know. 5. Where's 5? Oh, that's 4. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. 5 is Terminators. That's right. 5 is Terminator armor. So it is kind of slow. Terminators are heavily armored. Space Marines do move 6.
Okay. 5. Termagant. 6. Oh, these are assault, so I can advance and shoot, right?
Correct.
Alright. And then I will advance the Termagants as well.
Mm-hmm.
Bonk.
These
Oh.
guys have adrenal glands. They don't. So it's just a D6.
Awesome. Don't roll a 1. Come on!
Get robbed. You can command point it if it matters that much.
I don't think... Nah, it doesn't matter that much, I don't think. So, yeah. So, that's, what, 9? 7. Ooh, 7.
Oh, I forgot to take off one command point from me. Reroll my basilisk.
Yeah.
Put it down to 3 now.
By the way, Mr. Malice, I don't know if it's a problem with this or what. Whenever I'm doing their
Oh,
They are all
very
dead!
wrong.
They are dead!
Yep.
press, go ahead and press 2 on them.
Okay.
If
Thank
you want to place them back
goodness.
to where they were. Okay, I was gonna say just press escape
Oh,
and they
good.
always snap back.
It was like this, right? Yeah, so 7. Does that look right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Malice, when I'm switching.
Does it matter
to
that they're
command phase,
facing
it's not giving them
backward?
command points.
Or do I just flip them around?
Oh, it doesn't.
Or do
I
I
mean,
just
it
leave
doesn't
them?
matter. It's aesthetic.
Doesn't matter. Okay, cool. And then this guy, he moves 6. I will just move him forward. Oh. Oh,
Sorry about
is
that.
not the
Hold
right
your
thing.
kid.
There we go.
What is your kid doing that you're thinking that your kid woke up? Is your
6. Ooh.
is your kid a piano?
Okay. I think that's it.
Yeah, I'm having a problem
cute.
where when they move to their command phase, they don't get command points. At least on the first turn, they didn't. So you guys have done your movement. So I'm going to tell you now because it's going to become relevant in this next turn. So there is a terrain feature called breachable. Right, so if we look at these ruins, these like buildings here, they are what's called breachable. So infantry can move through their walls because they basically like climb through the window. Even if there's not a window, that's like the mental image. So you can move through these, but then if you look at something like this, right, this isn't breachable. So what they have to do is they have to climb up on top of it and then climb down, or they have to go around it. And it's 3 inches up and 3 inches down.
Is that just always the rule that it's 3 inches?
No. If you wanted to measure it, you could. So if you do like a 3D measure, I think it's
Okay.
actually 2 inches up. But a lot of people, what you would do before a game is you would discuss it with whoever you're playing against to standardize whatever it is or figure it out. That way it doesn't come time to be like, oh, how much movement? And then you guys argue about it, right?
Right.
So yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. The things that can't breach are vehicles, cavalry, monsters, basically all non-infantry. So like your basilisk here is probably not driving through any windows anytime soon. However,
That would make sense.
right. However, your guardsmen, yeah, they'll hop through. So
Can I blow up Tyranids? Out of curiosity, can I blow up, say, like the ruins that this guy's infantry's behind?
could you shoot them? Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, like with my basilisk, can I basically destroy the ruins?
Oh no, you
Okay.
can't blow up any sort of terrain.
Right.
The last thing 40k needs is more rules.
Yeah, Woof. Yep. Sorry, you need an iron pickaxe for that. Tank won't cut it.
That's some strong ass ruins.
Yep. So that's it for the move. So to the next one, right?
Yep. So go ahead and click past to your next thing. Psychic phase. So you have your boys here, who should have a couple of spells, and they can cast, I believe, one spell. Yep.
Okay. Wait, point power.
So when it says losing a wound is each tick of health. So let's say something gets shot and it takes 3 damage from that bullet. Those would be 3 wounds. So you would roll a d6 for each of those if you're reading Catalyst, by the way.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So for the warp blast, it says if I smite them and it contains 4 or 5, it deals an extra d3 mortal wounds. That wouldn't have, yeah, because there's 3.
Correct.
Okay. But does that 24 inches count if there's 3, or is that just something they have?
What are you talking about?
It says if it manifests as smite at 24 instead of 3 or 18.
Yeah, because then it says in addition, an additional blah 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 if there's
Oh,
more.
okay.
So it does look like you get 24 just at base.
Okay. Well, that is good to know.
And it can only target the closest enemy. But it does ignore line of sight,
That's good.
if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check.
Says the guy with a 240-inch
Closest
ignore
visible.
line of sight gun. I'll
Okay, maybe it is
do.
closest visible. Does this rule supersede that? Because it says instead, but it's not changing anything about line of sight. I don't know, Warp Blast. I don't play NIDS, so somebody check that. But as of right now, your only viable options would be these guys, because these guys aren't in range. It still needs
Yeah.
line of sight. Okay, so yeah, you are unable to get these guys because it does require LOS. The rule
Okay.
does not supersede it. Thank you very
So,
much,
yeah, we'll-
Randolph.
We'll do a catalyst.
All right, targeting what?
Well. Jesus, 5 damage is ignored. Ooh. I'll do it on the on the Hormagaunts. So that's 2d6, right?
Ryo, not really. Most of them are mortal wounds. Yep, so go ahead and roll 2d6. That is a 3.
Yeah.
Right now it's not going off. You can command point it if you like.
I will.
Alright.
Oh, that's plus. There we go. And I only reroll 1, right? Not both?
Nope, you reroll both.
Oh, both. Okay, sick. Boom.
That is
There
a
we go.
6.
God damn it.
So that is enough to go off. We're just gonna take this and throw it next to him. Which one did you do?
On the Hormagaunts.
These guys?
Yep.
Okay, great. That's
Um,
technically not the right one, but you know what? It's not a. I don't believe that there
It's
is a
all
feel no
good.
pain token, so. Oopsie poopsie.
and wait, can I do 3 of them or just one? Because there are 3 zone throws.
Only one cast. If you look,
Ah.
that's why these guys have special rules. So if you have 4 or more, they get additional like casts because they all work together to like cast it, right? Because you're like a hive mind. It's kind of the whole idea.
Hmm.
Yes, sir.
I forgot to ask these tokens and the +1 save. Did these tick over to the next turn or did they go away?
So if you take a look at your spells, it's set until your next psychic phase. So it'll stay there until next time you try to cast something.
Yeah.
So basically a whole turn.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
So that looks like the end
So-
of your psychic.
Is
Go
the
ahead.
Prime a Psyker? No. No.
Nope.
Okay. Shoot.
Yes, sir.
Termagants have a range of 18.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, will you? Any of these guys? Nope. I can't hit anybody, right? Because I can't see them.
Sounds like I have a solution. Yeah. Mortal wounds ignore all of that. Mortal wounds don't
they're all out of
ignore
range,
feel no
so-
pain effects, though.
That sucks, but I can hit those guys, and those guys, and those
Mhm.
guys. Hmm.
I see it.
Yeah. But one of them can't, because one of them has not a big fuck off gun.
Remember, I've got Jay and Silent Bob driving this thing, so don't expect much.
Right. So wait, so the 2 that don't need line of sight are the Impaler cannons, right?
Correct.
And the shot cannon is cool.
Yeah.
If I get that close to a vehicle, that'll be nice.
Yeah, the shot cannon is crazy. All the weapons on those guys are crazy.
But I need a line of sight for the shot cannon, right?
Correct.
Cool. So I'm going to do his Pulblart, the Bulgrin,
Sure.
with the Impaler cannon. Do not gain any bonuses associated with the color. Okay. So, what do I do?
So, okay. So, you get to choose how many shots are going where. So you have 2 guys. They each have 2 shots. So you have 4 shots, right? 2 plus 2 is
Yeah.
4. Great. Got that out of the way. So now you can go ahead and you can target with each one of those shots a thing. So if you're putting all 4 into these guys, you will grab 4d6 and you'll roll all 4 of those.
Hmm.
To go
Oh,
shoot.
actually, wait. I may try and do. Can I hit him? I can. I want to send a 1.
So
Or not 1.
The only thing is you can't because of the lookout sir rule.
Oh, right, because they're people.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll
So-
hit the Paul Blart Mall Cops.
Sounds good.
So there's 3 shots or 4? Yeah, 4.
So there's 4
2 plus
shots.
2 is 4.
Yes, sir.
Almost forgot about that.
Do they get any sort of minus because I'm behind some woods?
Yes, they do. So if we look, you have a ballistic skill of 3 up. So normally you hit on 3s, but again, it goes through the woods, so you get -1 to hit. So you're hitting on 4s. So right now
I hit
only one are
one
hitting.
time.
Correct.
Fun.
So if you want to get rid of the rest, right-click the little dell, or you can go ahead and command point if you really want to.
I'll just stick with that. So then I roll this for wounding.
Yes, sir.
Shit!
Yes!
I wanna re-roll that one.
Okay.
Swear if it's a 1 again. Okay, there we go.
Son of a
Alright, so
bitch.
that's a 5. So now what we have to do is we have to look at the strength of your Impaler cannon, which is 8, versus the Bulgrin's toughness, of
Which
5.
5?
So you're higher. So that means that you're going to wound on 3s. So you did in fact wound him. So now what happens is he has to make an armor saving throw because you wounded. So if we look at your Bulgrins, normally they have a save of a 4-up. Okay. However, if we look, you have a slab shield. Add 2 to the save rolls of any models equipped with the slab shield. So you're actually saving on a 2-up. Okay.
Hey, cool.
However, now there's even more math. All right. I know a lot of addition, a lot of subtraction, but if we go and we look at your Impaler cannon, there's a little thing that says AP -2. That's armor piercing, right? Armor penetration. So that means that you're going to get -2 to your save. So that +2 that you're getting from the shield is basically null and void. You have a 4-up save. So on a 4 or higher, you take no damage. Your armor shrugs it off. On lower than 4, it's enough to get through the damage. So go ahead and roll this die here.
How many am I rolling?
Just the one.
Low
So you
money,
only
no
hit your
money, no
once.
money.
Shit! Yeah! Yeah, come on, lads.
Alright. The shield
Damn.
plinks away. Alright. So that's those guys. Anybody else shooting? Are these guys in range? Nope.
No.
Is this guy in range?
He has guns?
Yeah.
Oh
He's a
shit, I did
Death
not know
Spit.
that. That's
24
badass.
range. Doesn't look like he is in range. However, when he is, he does in fact have guns.
Okay. That is good to know.
That's
He's
not
a-
good to know. What are you chatting about, man?
So,
For me.
I guess that's that on that. So, go ahead and click past your shooting.
Awesome. Boop.
Charge. Nothing's in range to charge because they have to be within 12. So that's that on that. Go ahead and click past that.
Fight. No one can fight. Click it. Right.
Yep.
Morale.
Nothing
one-
died still. So go ahead and click past morale.
Alright.
All right.
Oh shit.
So at the end of your turn, we'll go ahead and check your stuff, right? You have engage on all fronts, so let's go ahead and show the table quarters. You only have guys in 2 table quarters, not 3, so no engage on all fronts. You have forward push, which you didn't advance with these guys, right?
No, I did not.
You
I advanced with my
you did.
Homagons.
You rolled a 1 on these guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
right.
did. Right.
Yeah. Did your prime? Your prime didn't advance though.
No, he did not.
Okay, cool. So he did the action. Cool. And then there's assassinate, which tallies at the end. So that's all. So we move to the start of turn 2. Nothing has been killed yet, but we're getting there. So for the
Do I
Astra
get-
Militarum. What?
Do
Go
I
ahead.
get my command points back? Or...
Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah, it should give you 1. Yeah.
Okay.
For
So
some
I've
reason,
got-
it's not auto doing it. It's supposed to, but yeah, it looks like it's not. So now we're gonna score because it's the start of your command phase. So we're gonna look at your primaries. So looks like this one, nothing's in range of it, so you're not controlling this one, but you are controlling this one. So it looks like you control 1. So you go ahead and you can click 1 box, and then you don't control more than your opponent, so just the 5 points. And then when you're done with that, you can go ahead and click past your command and continue on to movement. And it
Right.
seems like you know what you're doing on your movement.
Yes, now I am not being like my ass kicked by goddamn that stupid crit.
So yeah, all right, go ahead and take your movement.
Shit, well, I moves don't kill my army.
6 inches.
Is there a Cliff Notes anywhere for differences between 8th and 9th?
Look.
Check Reddit. I think Reddit would probably be your best bet to find something like that.
There.
Appreciate the follow, Snack Pack.
There.
Yeah, sorry about the instability. Like I said, I'm gonna have to have a chat with Xfinity.
Is that fine? I don't know. I do there.
What, did you move 4 inches?
Yeah, no, I know. The dude that's on the plank here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir. I was gonna say, if you can't count to 4, I don't know how to help.
No. It's just because he's partly on the.
Yeah, that's
roof.
fine.
Right, cool. These guys are 6 inches again, but I might advance with them maybe. Can I move? If I move through the woods, is that a minus or anything?
Yeah, they're gonna get -2.
-2, right? So that'll be 4 inches.
You can advance them. A little bit of advanced tactics for you. You could advance him and then command them to move as well.
Okay, cool. I want to try to beat some of these things up. Right, so. It's going nuts. There's if these move as a unit, they all move like pretty much like where this guy is. Yeah.
Kind of. So
yeah.
there's a thing called unit coherency, right?
Right.
So what that basically says is these models have to be within a certain range of each other, within, I believe it's 2 inches of each other, right? At least one other model. If you're under 11, if you're over 11, I think you have to be within 2 of 2. I'm pretty sure. And so basically what happens, if they aren't in unit coherency, at the end of your turn, they die. So, yeah, it is important. And I think you actually can't even legally make them not coherent when moving. The only time you can make them not coherent is like removing models when they die. So yeah.
Right, I'm going to advance with these guys.
Sure.
So it's roll 2d6, yeah?
1d6.
1d6.
And then add that. And so normally you would roll the d6 before you start moving so that you know what your total is. But it doesn't really matter, it is this. So go ahead and move them, they're 5.
Right, I'm gonna oh shit, I should have done it before I do the move thing.
Yeah, I know that when you charge you could technically like move some over here and some over here if you double down. And then that's a whole other thing.
Voice command. How many inches is voice command?
But as of the purposes of them just moving, I think we're fine.
It's been 6 inches.
It's if you're over 5. Okay. So it's 6 or more. It's not 10 or more.
Right, so I get to move an extra
He said he
5
wanted
inches
to
with
beat
these
up the
guys.
Nids though, so planning a charge shouldn't advance them. He wouldn't be able to get within range anyways. So it doesn't matter much. And you can't move unless they advance. So you can't like command them to move, and then just get an extra one and still charge. So yeah. You guys drop some suggestions. Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Advance there.
There's gonna be a lot of
These guys.
fix the stream. Thanks for the follow, Lord. Lord of Bones.
So 6 inches.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you peeping it out. I mean, the whole point of doing it is for you guys, right? I mean, teaching people while teaching people, right? I get to do this, help these guys, and help, chat and whatnot. You get to
The fuck?
see different
God.
things. I get to try my best at juggling both, being wrong on multiple platforms at the same time.
Fuck you.
Pretty good time.
This
Yes,
guy
sir.
is 6 inches again. Yeah. Big ass tank. Oh, movement for my tank. It's got a star.
Yeah. So if you go and you look at him, right, and you
Yep.
press one on him and you scroll down, you should see an area where he has what we call brackets. So he's at 6 to 11 wounds, where it says remaining W, 6 to 11 plus. Movement is 12 inches. If he gets down to 5 wounds, so if he gets down to half health, basically, below half health, he moves down to 8 inches. And then at 1 or 2, it's down to 4 inches because it's, the tank's getting fucked up. So yeah, right now it's 12 inches.
12 inches. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I could just rampage right through this.
Mine, you get -2 though, don't you? If you go through there, or does that not count for vehicles?
It does. So he does get -2 if he goes through that. However, I think you're able to like swing it through in a way that potentially you don't hit it.
What I was trying to do with 12 inches, I'm just gonna plop out 12 inches to see what happens. Like,
Technically, you measure from the furthest point in the hall. So, yeah, I think no matter what, you're gonna go through that. So yeah, looks like you're gonna get your 10 inches.
that's fine. Plop.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter when you have 240 inches of range.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's kind of semantics.
Guardsman.
Tank won't get -1 to hit anymore if
Okay,
he
I'm
goes
just
in
gonna
the force.
highlight the more
True,
button
unless he
and
targets
read
over here, because if he targets the other
Lord
one.
Castle Creed. If I, how can I move? Click on my guardsman without click on the Lord guy.
Without clicking on the Lord guy?
Just want to get my squad.
I'm sorry. You just want to get the squad?
Yeah, yeah.
Just turn your screen. So if you hold right click, you can turn your screen around.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
just
I'm
find
looking.
an angle,
Yeah.
and basically just like
6 inches
Come on.
again for them bad boys.
yes sir.
Oh,
Oh, I'm coming.
Oh Lord, he coming.
oh Lord!
There. I'm gonna move my Lord guy. Here. It's not full movement, so I'm just popping me in, so I've got control of the command point here.
How are you doing, Dakana? How's
Just
the day
check
going?
me
I feel like I
command
recognize your
stuff.
name, but I don't know where from.
What command stuff does he have?
I've recognized some of them. Like I know
s-
Creeper. Trying to think. Like I said, I saw some people.
It's don't have a battle
Hungover?
forge,
Oh, so
obviously.
about 12 hours ago, you were doing real good. What's up? What's your question?
No, I'm just looking for you now. So,
Oh, no problem.
tank
Didn't mean to be like.
order. What's the order? What's the difference between an order or tank order for supreme tactician training?
So a tank order goes to vehicles. Is a tank order. You're telling a tank
Yeah,
what to do.
what's the other one? Warlord issues an order or tank order.
So your guy, I believe, only can do normal orders. Yeah.
Right.
Because he has voice at command. Why?
Alright, cool. Oh no, I was just looking at something. Just look at
No
the
problem.
tank voice of command. Let's see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I know that. It's extra units. Turns out the guy in the tank knows how to command tanks. Crazy. It still makes me upset that they can't order yeah, appreciate. Hey, I didn't do any of it. The all the modders did. Shout out to fucking all of them. But appreciate you stopping by. I'm sure I'll see you in here another time. Hello there. Aggressively memeing.
12 inches away from my tank.
Yeah, we're talking about doing
Yes.
different time periods
Right.
for the
I'm going
streams. We do have some UK
Command
people.
my tank.
And
Board.
normally we would have started earlier. We would have started about 2
Pounded
hours
to
earlier.
dust. For the duration of this phase, you can reroll the dice when determining the number of attack rolls. The ordered model can make
Artillery
current
orders.
weapons
Just
that use a
fucking
randomly determined number heavy D6.
bring it down. Fucking
So
fire your
keep that
mortars in
mindful when I
additional time.
go into my shooting phase, please.
Yes, sir.
Right, that's my movement done. Psychic phase,
So
I'm gonna try,
this goes away.
I'm gonna try to do that again with these guys.
Sure thing. 2d6.
Yep.
And I believe warp charge is 6, if I remember.
Yep.
Yes,
These-
sir.
Move these over here. Hell yeah!
Oof.
It
Hell
definitely
yeah.
does go off. So, still not in range. So yeah, just plop
Hey,
that right back down.
I'm just keeping it there just in case. I'm just like to make sure that that's there.
Yeah, of course.
Right. That's that done. Shooting.
Alright, here we go to the bang bang phase, baby.
I have
Jeez.
some more things in range.
Some.
Mhm.
Yeah, keyword on some.
I mean, I can't
Join the
shoot.
stream,
Actually,
play
I can't shoot
Imperial.
at these guys
This
again.
is fun. Yeah, dude, when the new
Are my heavy
Guard Codex comes out, it's gonna be nutty. One thing that may be cool would be okay
48 inches.
to look at posting the battle
Tasty.
strategy
Wow.
research
Tasty.
for these beforehand.
Right.
Yeah. So
Obviously, that's a -2
if
because of the
I
woods.
was
Am I
gonna
correct?
show Malice how to do it, but we didn't get around to it.
Saves.
It's a -1.
I can set it up
Minus
so that
one,
there's a
okay.
command.
Or for you.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, so shooting through it, you'll get -1 to hit.
Yeah, oh, I am so in range. It is unkind. It's. You know what? My heavy guys are gonna shoot your big guy behind there.
So he is a character and has lookout, sir.
What does that mean?
So
You can't shoot him.
basically, yeah, remember how I told you, like, he's a really important dude, so everybody's trying to take bullets for him, right?
Right.
So everybody's just in the way, you can't see him, you have to get through everything else to get to him.
No, that's fine. I just shoot all these thermigans. I believe I can only shoot with 2 because this guy's kind of behind cover. I'm guessing. This guy.
You can actually draw a line from the edge here to
Oh,
these guys, and it doesn't go through.
Right.
So yeah, so you can shoot all 3 of them at him.
Nice. I'm gonna do that first. How many dice do I need?
So it's heavy 1, and they have a las gun each. Interesting. So, so heavy 1 at the 48 inch. Are they within 24? They are. So you have 3 las gun shots and 3 las cannon shots. The las cannon is much bigger. Do you want all of them to go into the termagants?
Yes. Every single one of them.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over here, and we're gonna spawn in an additional red. So the reds are gonna be the last cannons, and the blues are gonna be the last guns. So go ahead and roll all of those.
What am I hitting on?
You are hitting on... Normally you hit on 4s, but because you're shooting through the thing, you get -1. Now, heavy weapons, you also get -1 to hit when moving, but you're capped out at a -1. So like you can't get -2 anyways, so it doesn't matter. So yeah.
So which colors was which again?
The reds are the last cannons, so you're hitting on 5s.
I just used the reds first. Oh.
Yeah, sure. Then we'll go through.
It makes it easier for me.
Yeah, no problem. Bang, bang.
Oh, shit.
So you have currently hit with 2, so now go ahead and roll to wound. I believe you are strength 9 versus toughness 3, so you're wounding on 2s.
Oh,
jeez. 2 ones, 2 ones.
That's what
Come
I'm
on.
looking at. That's what I'm looking at.
Ah.
That's what chat
All right.
about.
It looks like we're actually going to have some dead models. So that's AP -3. And you have a save
I'm
of
just
6
screwed.
up. Yeah, so you physically can't save. Yeah, because you need to roll a 9 on a d6. So
Right.
you have, what is it, 2 die? Yeah. So how this works is you, as the defending player, you apply the damage. So basically you get to remove 2 of any of these guys. So you can remove any of them, yeah.
I'll remove this guy. Bye-bye. And this guy, if that's still within coherency.
Yeah,
I think it
that's
is.
perfectly fine.
Sick.
Great. So now for the 3 last guns. So go ahead and roll those. You're hitting on 5s.
I don't like guns.
Yeah, I'm fine with just 1. I'm totally satisfied with just 1.
So 1 hit. I believe these last guns are only strength 3. Yep. So you're wounding on 4s. No wound.
Why didn't I get that on the other one? Jeez.
Right.
Oh,
Alright.
don't worry. I'm not done yet with that.
I'm sure you're not done.
So that looks like that's that for your heavy weapon team. Go ahead and move on to your next. Bang, bang, baby.
My big tank room.
Yeah, I think I actually might have.
can I still
the
shoot at
guard
the
list on. I
5
have the
guards?
nibs on hand.
With the big one, yeah.
With what
I
are you
think.
asking to shoot with?
My big gun.
Yeah,
With my
your
bas-
big gun can hit them still, yeah.
So
And actually,
still-
because you're in the woods now, you're not going to get the -1 because you're in it and you're using it for cover.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
go to
That's
the
cool.
dice and number of attacks when firing this weapon just got the lowest result.
yes,
So
sir.
2d6.
2d6. Go ahead and just move that.
Cheers, dude. Oh my god. So that's all of them. Right.
So you get 6 shots.
Ow.
You kind of rolling big for these, baby.
Yeah. So I need. I don't need 5d6. Oh wait, wrong color. Fuck.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Stop it. There we go.
Alright, so normally you hit on... Yeah, you're just hitting on normal, so you're hitting on 4s. So currently
Yeah,
2 hit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna spend a command point, reroll 1.
Alright, sounds good.
Fuck.
Rough. Alright, so let's roll the wound. Strength 9, toughness 5. So you're beating it, so that means that you're wounding on 3s.
Right. Okay. So do this. Come on.
Mhm.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah,
Alright.
both hit.
So 2 wounds
I'll be there.
with AP -3 on your hive guard.
Damage does that do?
So you have a save of a 4-up, and it doesn't look like you have an invulnerable
You're
save.
both hit.
So looks like you can't save.
So what's the save, guys? Then
Sorry, I was muted, wasn't I?
Oh.
So that's AP -3. So if we go look at their save, they have a save of a 4-up. That means that he has to roll a 7 on a d6. It can't happen. So we move right to damage. So go ahead and roll 1d3. You have to roll these one at a time, and I'll explain why as you roll it. So go ahead and roll 1d3.
Me, yeah.
Yeah. So just roll this, and yeah.
Okay.
So that's
Ow.
3. So what happens is that's 1 shot, right? So 3 wounds happen. That's enough to kill 1 whole hive guard, right? So you get to remove whatever one you want from your hive guard. Okay.
Him.
And then now you're going to go ahead and roll another d3 for the second one that went through.
I swear.
And that's 2.
Okay.
So you get to put 2 damage on one of these guys. So if you hover over him, you see how it says 3 out of 3? So if you press the 2 on your number pad, it'll go down 1. There you go. And 3 is how you bring it back up. So,
That's cool.
yes, sir.
All
Right.
right.
And the heavy bolter.
Heavy butter.
Oh my god.
Turn me guns again.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
How
Too many
dice do I
guns.
need for that?
3.
3. Yep. Cheers, dude.
Mhm.
I think 1 hits probably.
And do you remember what you're hitting on? You're hitting on 4s, so yeah.
Oh, hit 1. Yeah, 1.
Boom. So go ahead and roll the wound. Strength 5, toughness 3, so you're wounding on 3s.
Yep, wounded.
Big ones.
And it is AP -1. So one of your little termagants will die.
Okay. I'll take away this guy.
Be gone. Oh, look at that. Look. Oh,
Alright.
yes. Jay Silent Bob is back. Charge phase.
So these guys advanced, so they won't be able to charge.
Yep. That's
And
fine.
nothing else is in range. So that's the end of that. Fight phase, nothing's in melee. So, morale. How this normally works is we look at a unit, right? So let's come over here and let's look at these little termagants, right? So if we look at them, they have a leadership or an LD of 5. So what you would do is you would roll a d6 and then add however many models died, and if that exceeds your leadership, they fail, and 1 dude runs away, and then if it's lower, then you roll attrition, blah blah blah. However, you have something called synapse. So if we go look at your Tyranid Prime, right, he has a thing. Units automatically pass morale tests if they're within 12 inches of any Hive Fleet units with synapse. So
That's bullshit.
yeah, so these guys have it, these guys have it, and these guys, and I don't remember if these guys do.
The Armagons
don't.
have synapse?
No, the
Okay.
Zoanthropes and these guys both have synapse. So as
Oh,
long as
right.
stuff is within 12 inches, and I think his is extended because he has something. Add
Hive got
12
out.
inches or add 6 inches, so his is actually 18 inches. So as long as they're within 18 inches, they automatically pass. So
Okay.
that's it for the morale phase. The bugs cheat, so
Yeah.
go ahead and click past that. So at the end of your turn, let's go ahead and show table quarters. You were only in 2, not 3, so you're not going to score for engage on all fronts. And assassinate is at the end, and forward push is at the end. So go ahead, it's on your turn. Go ahead and give yourself a command point because apparently the board isn't doing it. So
Cool.
go ahead and take your turn. So
Uh,
we start by scoring. So
Right.
you control 1, you control 2. Your opponent controls 2 as well. So that means you get 10 points. So go ahead and click 2 of the boxes.
I said right.
Yep.
For round, what, 3 or?
Round 3 or round 2, sorry.
So click 2 of them, right?
Yep.
Oh. I click them like, I have to click them like that. Okay.
No problem.
Alrighty. So, that's it, right? I can't do anything on my command other than that?
Nope. So go ahead
Okay.
and click past your command phase.
Oh. Okay.
Movement.
Okay.
Oh,
First
my
things first,
bugs
I'm gonna
come.
move the
The
Hormagaunts.
bugs, they approach.
Bug. Oh wait. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
It's
here we
habit,
go!
right?
Yeah.
It's habit to just
I can't just
switch
move
to
them right up to him.
I don't know. It's like
Or-
it burns me. So what you can do is you can move them just outside of an inch, and then you can charge, right?
Right.
So
So they can hit there.
like if we do this, that doesn't look like an inch at all. What the hey, man?
This is made that 2
Oh,
inches.
can you see that? Can you see
Yes.
the outer
Yeah.
one?
Yes.
Weird.
Yeah.
I can't. So yeah, keep them outside of the outer one, basically.
Okay. I think this is outside of it.
Because they will be in engagement range, and engagement range means that they are within fighting range. It's all kind of, it doesn't really matter because you're going to charge them. But
Yeah.
if they're in engagement range, the players whose turn it isn't fights first, but chargers always fight first, right? So you always want to charge. You don't want to just walk up into melee.
Right. Okay.
Yes, sir.
That is good to know. And they got a marker light. That's Tau, right? Not.
Kinda, yeah. It's
Okay.
just a placeholder for
Yep.
that thing.
Does
Next,
he
we're gonna
have
move
to-
the Hive Guard so they don't die
Doesn't he have to redo that thing? Oh, yeah, that's Josh.
at Psychic
Yes,
phase.
on the psychic phase.
Hive Guard, move 5 inches. Is this guy touching the rock? I think.
No.
Nah,
No? Okay.
literally just off it.
Yeah.
Well, that is good. 5 inches. There's 5.
5 inches.
5. Okay. And now we're gonna move the Zoanthropes. Weird name. 5 inches. Yeah, we're just gonna move them closer. Yonk. 5. Okay. Termagant. Oh, wait. No. I'm just gonna move them into here. They benefit from the cover, but they don't get the minus when they're in it, right?
Correct.
Okay, then yeah, I'll put them in there. Can they get in there with that? Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they
Okay,
should
minus
be able
2.
to.
Okay, and my Tyranid Prime will. Can he move backward, or can it only go forward?
He can move backwards.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wanted to make
It's
sure.
a-
I'm just.
Yeah, it's not
just
chess
gonna-
or checkers.
Okay, I'm just gonna move him right here. Yeah.
That would kind of fucking suck if you could only move forward.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be much. Oh well, no, it would be strategy. But then if you move too far forward, you're like, oh well, shit. I think that's it for move. Yeah, I moved everything. So, next
Alright.
one, psychic. This guy can see. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do catalyst again on the Hormagaunts. They can
Sure
hit.
thing.
Yeah, they can. So that's
Warp charge of
6.
6. Yes, sir. Go ahead and roll 2d6.
Do I get to negate that or not?
What's up?
Do I get any?
Are you within 24 inches? I don't
No.
think you're within 24. Yeah, no. I was gonna say.
That's good
Sick.
to know.
Yeah.
Hey.
So it does go off. I was gonna say, because you guys have managed to keep your guys out of range the entire time so far.
Yep. Okay, and that's it for the psychic, right? I can't
Yes,
smite
sir.
as well. Alright.
Nope. Only because you don't have additional
Or-
casts on these guys, yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Shoot.
Bang, bang!
Oh, I just realized I moved this guy backwards when he. Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. So I'm still holding that. Big gun, shoot.
Also, so you know, these guys, however you move them, they are not within
Oh.
coherency.
Oh yeah, because
They
I
have to be
just
within
kind
2 inches. Yeah.
of. So like right there.
Yes, sir.
Alright. So this guy don't need to see. So he can't see out of a window, right? Because he's not touching it.
Correct.
Okay. So that sucks. And he only has that, right? He
Yeah.
only has the shot cannon. Damn.
Correct.
Oh well. The impaler cannon then will be going into his heavy weapon team. If I can
Alright.
hit him.
Is that within range?
I believe so.
Well, measure it out.
Yeah.
Looks good to me.
36. So with that, that's heavy 2.
So, 2 shots.
Sick. 2
Hitting on
shots.
3s.
Don't miss.
No,
hit both.
it is heavy. Are these guys? These guys aren't monsters, right? Elites. So nope. So they get -1 to hit because he moved.
Ah.
Because he's a heavy.
Okay. Well, 1 hits.
So 4-ups. Yes, sir. So go ahead and roll a wound. Strength
wound.
8, toughness 3. So you're wounding on 2s.
Come on, one.
Ah! Nope. I am re-rolling that. I swear if I get another one. Okay, well, I hit him.
Dudes on the
I
bottom
wouldn't.
an inch of the unit there. Can you still shoot them if not prior to the charge?
Okay.
Shoot
Right,
what?
so that's one dead.
What are we talking about shooting?
I don't know. So it deals D3 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and it's AP -2. So do you get a save or no?
So these guys have a save of 5-up. That goes to a 7-up. So no save.
No. Okay, so
Unless,
they take-
actually, let me teach you something. So
Oh, they get the +1.
are allowed to. Well, you're shooting these guys, not these guys, and these guys.
Oh,
have +1.
right. Yeah.
So, you are the one who is receiving damage, so you decide where the damage goes. That means that you also decide what you're saving with, okay? So, this guy is in this, okay? Now, this ruin has light cover, meaning that you get +1 to saves with this guy, because he's the one in there. So, if you want, you can roll with him. That means that you'll be saving on a 6-up. But it means that if you fail, you have to put all the damage onto this guy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
At least one's gonna die, so I might as well try it.
Close. Close.
Oh.
Alright,
All
so
right.
it's D3 damage, so now you gotta roll your damage.
Don't be 1 or 2. Okay, 2.
Okay, it's 2. So that is enough to kill this guy, so you have to get him out of there. Alrighty.
Sick. That's the only one I can. Oh no, wait, my termagants. I almost forgot about them.
Bohemians.
That would've been bad.
I'm not sure if
Yes,
they're
forget
gonna
about
weapons to shoot.
Nah, I
Yeah,
think I'll
Hornets
remember.
don't.
Can they also hit you? They can.
Yeah.
I
Hornies
think.
don't
Yeah,
have
they
bang
can.
bang.
18.
No bang bang.
If I had a webcam, I'd be using my Jedi mind trick.
Wait, farthest one. Just out of reach.
One can shoot.
Can't hit him.
He shot with this dude.
Yeah.
This guy.
Can I? I can't shoot them.
Could he shoot
But-
that?
They're okay. I'm just gonna send all
could
my
actually.
shots into the heavy weapons team again. So that's how many?
He could actually see that. You are correct.
What does assault 3 mean?
Hive guard. So assault means that. Oh, can you hear me? Hola. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Assault means that you can advance and shoot, but you get -1 to hit.
Okay, I did not advance, so I can just shoot them
some
normally,
of,
right?
some of the Hive Guard did. This guy shot. This guy doesn't ignore LOS. This guy does. Okay. Sorry about that. Go ahead. What'd you say?
I can just shoot them normally, right?
Yeah, they didn't advance, so they're shooting like normal anyways, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, can not all of them hit him?
Can if they all have line of sight, they can. And they're within
Okay.
range. And what's the range
Some
on
of
these?
them
18 inch?
18.
So yeah, they can all see this guy, so they can all shoot.
Oh
Awesome.
no.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
So
So
that's
that's
1, 2, 3,
three
4, 5, 6, 7 attacks. Or
7
3 each?
times 3, so yeah, that's 21 shots.
Oh my
Ooh,
god. On what?
I like guns now.
You're
No.
hitting on 4-ups.
20. Oh wait. 21, right? So that's 10, 10, and then 1.
Oh my god, what?
Yeah, if you keep an eye down there, it'll tell you the total count. So go ahead and drop them in.
Okay. Oop. Lots of 6s. That's what I like to see.
So
Bruh.
you can get rid of all the ones lower than the 4 just by clicking that, right clicking,
Right clicking or left clicking?
right clicking.
Right.
I'm just dead.
11
So-
shots.
11 shots, so now you rolled a wound. Your weapons are strength 4 against toughness 3, so you're wounding on 3s.
Ooh.
Oh,
This many wounds on a save of 5 up because it's AP -0. So go ahead and roll all of these. For each failed save, it's 1 damage.
right.
So I need 4 fails to kill all of them, right?
Correct.
Alright.
So that's on you, Mr. Imp
Please
Guard.
don't roll amazing.
Right, what am I rolling on?
So you roll all of these, and on a
Yep.
5 up, you don't take a damage for each die. So
Let's
that'll
go!
be 5 damage. So you can't even command point reroll to keep them alive. So that is enough to kill both of your heavy weapons.
God damn it.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's getting serious now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't think my death spitter doesn't have, and it doesn't even have range on that. You have range on? Nope. Nope. Okay, yep.
Alright. So is that
So
it
that's
for your
it.
bang bang?
Unless the zone thropes have guns, which I don't think they do.
Nope.
Nope.
No bang bang.
Tell you what they do got. They got claws and teeth.
Yes, sir. So go ahead
Alright.
and click past shooting.
Boop. Oh, boop. Charge.
Alright.
Well,
So-
there's definitely gonna be one.
So, how declaring charges work? You can declare with any unit, right? And you declare them on units, right? And
Mhm.
so, let's say, obviously, you're going to charge these guys.
Right.
So, they're within 2 inches, so that means that you have to roll 2d6, and you add them together, and that's how far you move. So, that's how much movement you have, so you will roll 2d6. Now, let's say you also wanted to charge these guys. You would have to declare both of them, and you would have to end your charge within range of both of them, otherwise it's not a legal charge. But you're just going
Okay.
to charge these guys probably. So go ahead and roll
Yeah.
2d6.
Right.
So
8.
8. So these guys also have adrenal glands, which gives them +1 to that. So it's a movement of 9. So you can move each one of these guys up to 9 inches to get
Right.
them around this.
Okay. So 9 inches, and I'm gonna make them turn because my OCD likes it.
So there's also called being within. What's it called? You can keep doing your thing.
Okay.
Within engagement range. So engagement range is within 1 inch of the enemy model, and then within a half inch of a model that's within an inch. Does that make sense? So like these guys are all fighting, and if you put this guy like right here, he would be within a half inch of one of these guys, which would make him able to fight as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that makes sense. Yeah, that works.
And so normally you also can't move through the enemy units. You're using a lot less
can't?
movement. Yeah, but it's fine because you had 9 inches of movement, so you're able to basically go around them anyways.
Right.
Yeah. But like if 9 inches was like from here to here, you couldn't just jump over everybody.
Crap.
These are what
Ooh.
bugs were made for, close combat.
Yep.
Mhm.
As everyone knows.
Goddamn bugs.
I don't even think I need to measure, right?
Not really, no.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Boop. And they still have this on them,
Correct.
so that's fun.
So that's the first charge. Do you plan on making... I don't think you plan on making any other charges. You could charge with these guys into them if you wanted. If you do, you have to go the whole way and end up within melee range of them.
Okay.
So you can't
I
just
have to
charge
end up
them.
within melee?
Yeah. Yeah, you can't just charge them and then move like here.
Oh, so if I don't move far enough, then I just stay there.
Correct.
Okay, then yeah, I won't do that.
Okay. So that's it for charges. So normally another thing that you guys could have done is called Overwatch. When somebody charges, you can shoot all your guns, but you only hit on 6s. These guys don't have guns, so it didn't matter. So now go ahead and click past charge. So in the fight phase, anybody who charged always fights first. So your Hormagaunts are going to fight first. So
Right.
if we go and we look at their stat sheet and we scroll down, they have 2 attacks each because that A is their attacks. Okay? And then if we look at their weapons, Scything Talons, you can reroll hit rolls of 1 when attacking with this weapon. If the bear has more than 1 pair of Scything Talons, it can make 1 additional attack with this weapon each time it fights. I don't think they have more. I'm gonna really quick check because I don't remember. But as it stands right now, you get 20 dice rerolling ones. Where is my newbie bits? Okay, great. Hormagaunts. Yeah. So go ahead and roll 20 dice.
Oh my god.
So 7, 12,
Yeah, they only have 1 set of sightings. That's what I thought.
17, 19, 20. Oh, but I can reroll the ones, right?
Correct. Reroll all the ones.
Oh, game lag. Oop.
Oh,
And
Better.
unfortunately, you're only hitting on 4-ups.
Okay, that's still pretty good.
that's
But-
like half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So-
that's fine.
Go ahead and get rid of those. So now we have to roll to wound. And you have a
Right.
strength of 3, and the Bulgrins have a toughness of 5. So you're wounding on 5s because you're less than them.
Ooh, that's not good.
So that's
Okay,
4.
yeah, that's not good. Do I reroll the ones on wounds or no?
No, only on
Okay.
attacks. So now go ahead and you're gonna roll your save. You normally have a 4-up save, but because of the shield, that goes to a 2-up save.
Cool.
Oh no.
So I'm saving on 2s.
Correct.
Eh.
All right. So now you get to fight back.
Hell yeah.
So-
How many do I get?
Your normal 2 Bullgryns get 3 attacks, and your Bonehead gets 4. So that's 10 total attacks.
4. Okay, so. Oh.
Yeah, sometimes it happens.
Oh, excuse me.
What am I attacking on?
Yeah, a lot of ones.
Yeah.
So these guys hit on. Go ahead and hover over them. Their weapon score is 3, so you hit on 3 ups.
Okay.
So all the ones
That's
miss.
fine.
Bonk.
Oh, yeah.
And go ahead and roll the wound. Strength versus toughness. Go ahead and take a look at the models.
Okay, my
See if you can figure it out.
strength is 5. 5 and
3.
5.
So your guys are strength 5.
Yep.
Except for if we look at their melee weapon, it gives you +2.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
So that's strength 7 versus toughness 3. So you're over doubling it, so you're wounding on 2s.
Okay, am I rolling this or?
You, these were your to wound rolls.
Yes.
So just get
So
rid
they
of them.
all. Okay.
So now we look at, it has AP -1, and these bugs have a save of a 6 up, so you can't save. However, that's 4 damage, and you do have your spell on them. So go ahead and roll all 4 of these, and on a 5 up, you ignore the damage.
Big money.
Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, 2.
2 bugs die.
Well, that's good.
Yes, sir.
Oh, let's take out this guy. That guy.
Alright. And then that is the end of the fight phase. And the unit is within 12, so they're just barely within your synapse.
Awesome.
Alright, so go ahead and click pass fight. Go ahead and click pass morale.
Ooh.
Alright, so at the end of your turn, let's go ahead and let's check table quarters. Your Hormagaunts are entirely within an extra thing, and I don't believe that they're within 6 inches of the center. So you are in 3, so you're going to get 2 victory points for engage on all fronts. So come up here and add 2 to your victory on engage.
Yeah.
Great. The rest of it happens at the end. So
I'm just looking to see what you were doing.
okay. All right. So yeah, that should be that.
Alright, my command phase. Okay, so I've got one guy there, so that's 1 battle round I've got. Which round is this? Round 3, so I'm holding 1, so I'm on 20. Cool. Right, movement phase. Okay. Alrighty then. Right.
Lots of
Quickly look at my
dendros.
command thing.
Yeah. As soon as you're done getting, you control 1, you control 2. So yeah, you get your primary points.
Okay. Oh, done. Cool. How many is that?
Well, you collect twice because you control 2. And it's battle round 3. So be sure to mark that up here.
Yeah, I clicked 2. Do
There you go. Yeah.
I? Or
Or
I
oh,
thought
never
this
mind.
was-
That's right. You got shot off of this one. You are correct. Sorry. Just focus
Oh,
on
I-
something else for a moment
I
there.
get a command point back.
Correct. So
Right, so I need to look at that. My commander dude, just so.
yep. And then feel free to take your movement. The only bad
Bring
thing
up
to come
my
out of
special
the
guys,
Redneck
special
decks,
ability page.
Vanguard unit,
Oh fuck, what's messing up?
so they can't have 2 special guns in a squad of 5 anymore. Get robbed.
Oh, where is it?
Just get the
Don't
command
think that's it. My phone's being annoying.
Oh, you paint with your daughter? That's adorable. No problem.
I'm sorry for the slowness.
Hey man, this is quicker than most.
Oh, okay, that's a bit better.
hmm There's a lot to learn.
What's
She
the
does the
trait code again he's
braces,
got?
and I add details, so it
The,
works out. Nice.
Lord Cassian Breed. Supreme. It's voice of command. Where's that?
Let's see. Whoop.
I've lost voice of command. No. Did he send me that link of voice of command again?
So I don't think you need to. So if you just go over to Lord Castellan Creed and you press 1 on him, he has it in his thing. Unless
okay.
unless you want the actual like specific ones, if that's what you're asking for.
No, I should be alright. It's just because I know there's a bunch of like things for voice of command.
Oh yeah. If you want all the commands, they're in our DMs. Here, I'm just linking again. So if you click that.
Jeez, dude.
Oh, what the heck? It brings you to the top.
Yeah.
Okay. Where is it?
Oh no, I've got it. Regiment orders. And yeah, it's like pound them to dust, blah 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 blah.
Yep. So yeah.
That's what I wanted.
Of course.
Ones that shoot. Yep. I'm going to voice of command fire first rank fire, second fire, or whatever it's called. Basically all my las guns turn to rapid fire 2.
Sure. So, you do that after movement in the
Oh,
shooting phase.
okay. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So another thing, just letting you know now. So when things are in melee with one of your allies, you actually can't shoot at them, right? Because if you shoot at these guys, what's to stop you from hitting your allies? So the rule is you can't shoot into these guys when they're in melee. Just so you know.
That's fine.
No problem.
But I'm fine with that. And that's be within 6 inches of the unit. So
his is within 12 because of his special rules.
okay, cool. So
And remember, he can give out 3 orders.
yep, 3 orders per turn. That's right. So I'm gonna move these guys
Yes,
to
sir.
3 to the trees. Right there. Move these guys into here. 6 inches. Yep. And this guy's 6 inches again.
Yeah, 40k is a huge rabbit hole, right? Because like you have all the lore, and dude, the lore is really cool, right? And you have so much, and then like the game, there's so many factions. And the nice thing about playing online is you don't have to buy the army, put the army together, paint the army, learn all the rules. You basically learn the rules and play the game.
That's
right?
that moved.
And it's really nice because you get to try everything. And it's pretty cool because like there's so many things that like when I was trying to figure out what I want to do, I was like, oh, maybe I want to play this, maybe I want to play that, but you like you know, it's a really big
it's
investment of time.
It's like 12
and
inches
money.
from a big tank, right? Because I didn't take any
Yes,
damage.
sir.
Yep. Cool. Oh, wrong one.
But yeah. And then you get into the peripherals, you know, because you have the lore. And then you get into videos where like you go watch Adeptus Ridiculous and all this other stuff, right? And then it all goes wild.
There. And yep. So you said my special guy's got 12 inches, right? For command stuff.
Yeah, he can command within 12 inches of him.
Yeah, I can't command my tank. That's fine, but I can command my
Yeah, one of them is within range, so yeah,
Yeah,
you can.
So what special rules do I get with me melee? Nope, I can't do. There's nothing really melee special. Yep, that's it.
Also, yeah, okay, go ahead.
Psychic phase. I'm going to do me +1 shield again.
Sure thing.
D6, and I'm wanting to get above a 5.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend command. If I spend command point, do I reroll them both or just one?
You reroll both. For only psychic stuff, you reroll
Yep.
hold taste, yeah, or anything like that. But yeah,
There we go.
6 that goes off.
So, yeah, that's just a +1 to them guys again. Right.
Yeah, he could do fixed bayonets. I don't know.
Oh,
why
I didn't think
he-
this through with my
I don't know why
fucking
he
tank in the
didn't
way
want
of my
to.
fucking guys. Oh, bollocks.
No,
Okay.
it's good. Keep it. Yeah, that's good.
Didn't think. Oh. Yeah, I messed that one up a bit.
Oh,
'cause, yeah, he
good.
could have done
I'm
everything.
not
You're just
worried.
gonna annihilate everything, you know.
Well, my
Well,
big
then
gun
keep
is
the
gonna
orders.
attack your prime.
That's right.
so
Yeah, they're not regiment, are they? They don't have the regiment keyword. You're right. Yep.
It's
No
roll
regiment.
2d6s, and that's how many shots I get. Oh,
Yeah, because they're freaks.
oh, for God's sake. One goes off, I believe.
Peace out, Ryo.
I have a. Is there AP on that?
I'm just waiting for Kaiju again.
Yeah. What's up?
Oh,
I
it's a
shot
-3.
I shot my big cannon at the prime guy,
Sure.
so I rolled a 5 and a 2. I'm just wondering if that.
Yeah.
better.
You're shooting through this thing, so you're getting -1 to hit. You normally hit on 4s, so it's 5 ups.
Okay, so I've got one attack, at least. Okay, so do I just roll the 1 again, or
Yep. You roll for every hit. You have to roll the wound.
what's your? So I'm looking for.
His toughness
5. Your strength is
9.
6. Is 9. Oh, my bad. I fat fingered that hard.
Hold on.
It's like right
Hold
here,
on.
right? Oh.
Yep. Everything's gonna load.
Oh, sick.
Oh my God, I'm blind. Right,
Sorry about that.
There you go. It's back where it
Right,
was.
so
Okay. So yeah.
tough
Um,
5.
so you wound on 3s.
There we go.
Ah, shit.
And AP -3.
So I need a 6. Right.
Yep. It does appear to be that way.
6. Brick. Oh, well.
And that was a special guy.
Wait,
as well.
hold
Hey,
on. D3. Yeah, okay, I won't command point re. Actually, yeah, I will command point reroll that. Just for fun. Boop. Yeah, worse. Not quite. If you add them together,
Yeah, true. All right. So go ahead and roll your damage. It's a D3.
roll 6 or 5. That's how it works, right?
No, you just roll 1d3.
Oh yeah, sorry.
No problem. Yep. So 1 and 2 are 1.
Shit!
That's 3 whole damage to the Tyranid Prime.
Can I command point reroll that?
Nope. You can't make them. You can't forcefully command point.
What chat about?
I don't know, man. Madam.
Right. I'm going to use me heavy bolter on the bugs.
So remember, when you declare when you're shooting with a unit, you have to declare all their guns at the same time for future reference. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
There's a. Okay, yeah. So, so I've done that. Termagants is me
Oh, excuse me.
heavy bolter. Yep. How many dice is that?
3. Heavy 3.
Heavy 3. What's my magic number I'm looking for?
4 minus 1 because they're in the woods.
Yep. So I'm looking for 5s up. That's fine.
Wow. Okay. Roll the wound. You're wounding on 3s.
Oh. Nope.
No wounds.
So that's
Damn.
fine. That's fine. I'm going to, with my guardsman, I'm gonna shoot the bugs.
Sure. So it's
Now-
on a model by model basis.
Yep. So
So this guy, so these 3, this 4th, and then these 2 that are half on. So you got 6 of them.
yep. So 6 dice.
And they're all rapid fire 1. So if any of them are within range. And they also need line of sight. So these guys don't have line of sight.
Right.
And these guys do. So these 2 can't shoot, so there's 4 of them that have line of sight.
So just rolling 4. That's fine.
And then they also need to be within range. They are. One of them is within rapid fire, so go ahead and add a 5th die.
Okay. Thank you.
Great. No problem. So 5 shots,
I'm rolling on a
minus 1 to hit. You're getting on 5 ups.
Yes.
My God.
Yes, sir. None of them go
Let's
through.
go.
Yeah.
Hold on, buggy boys.
Yeah. Damn it.
Like a cockroach, literally.
Okay. I'm guessing my guardsman can't shoot any of the bugs behind the ruin that the hive guard and the whatever the Xanthorpe's called.
Technically, exactly one of them can shoot. So
All right.
if you really
He
want
does
it,
have-
you can take
You
a
can get
shot.
one. You can get one. You can get him.
He has a plus. He has a rapid fire 2.
Oh, okay. So you get 2 shots then.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You can get one. You have a shot.
I might as well.
The 1 guard.
He's -1, right? Because he's in the. Oh no, because he's in the woods. He doesn't get it.
The
Mhm.
one. Nope.
Oh, let's go.
Dang.
That's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
You lucky bugs. There's no charging. Bike stairs. Yeah, let's go.
So the defending player always goes first. So the Hormagaunts will fight first.
Okay.
Oh, sick. So that's 2 per bug, right?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4,
There's
5,
8, so
6, 7,
16.
16. Yep, but with a 5-up save, it's not like I'm gonna get a ton. 6. Wait, so 16. Boop. There we go.
Rerolling once.
Bingo. Yep. Oh,
And
there we
Oh.
go.
4s.
So that's, yeah. So
You
that
can just
is-
get rid of the lower ones.
yeah, on 4s, right?
Yep, you were hitting
Wait.
on 4s. So that
Okay.
means 3 and lower you
That's
can get
one.
rid of.
Boop.
Yep.
So that's 9.
Yep, now you rolled a wound.
Which is I need
5s.
5s.
Yes, sir.
Yep. Ooh,
Oof.
not bad.
4.
4.
And now on 2-up saves.
Okay, so I just save on 2s. Come
Yeah.
on.
Okay. Yes.
Oh.
2.
Muff.
That's 2 damage on a Bulgrin that you choose.
Oh, they have 3. Damn. Oh well.
Close to bringing one of the meatheads down.
Close.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Close.
choose. I'm gonna do it on the one on the back.
Sure. So press 2 on your number pad on him, and that'll bring him down. Click it again, because now he's at 2.
Oh yeah.
And boom, now he's at 1.
Right.
Awesome.
So I get. Oh. +3, so I roll 3 dice, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have 3 of them, so really quick, come over here, hover over them.
Yep.
Do you see the A? You see how
Yeah.
under that it says 3? That's 3 attacks.
Oh.
But then hover
Oh.
over the bonehead, because the bonehead has 1 more attack. So
Okay.
that is 10 attacks in total.
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, these are his only melee unit in the whole army.
Yeah. Damn. Paul Blart can hit.
Yeah. He's getting out the baton.
Ah.
No problem. If you shake them, they'll do the
Yep.
thing. That's 8,
Oh,
so
let's
you need
go.
to roll these 2 as well, because you have 10 attacks. Okay, so these guys hit on 3-ups.
Okay. Damn. Oh well. I thought that was less.
So get rid of these 2. There you
Yeah.
go. Alright, now you have to roll the wound. It's strength 7, toughness 3, so on 2-ups.
Roll 1s. Yes.
Alright.
Damn.
So these
I get
things have
5 up.
AP. Yep. So it goes right through your save, but you get your feel no pain. So go ahead and on 5-ups, 1 lives.
Hey, let's go. 1
So
lives.
3 bugs die.
Yep. Let's get 1. Get
Good old
2.
Harlequins, dude. I love them.
Oh wait, this guy's not in unit coherence anymore, right? If I get rid of these 2.
I think. No, he is technically.
He is? Okay, cool.
So
Let
this
get rid of
may
this.
influence your decision.
Oh wait.
So
Yeah. Then I'll get rid of this guy.
You are able to do a move on your movement phase while in melee called a fallback, meaning that you can leave combat.
Right.
And they just move their normal movement out of combat, and then they can't charge and they can't shoot.
Mm.
So that is an option. Otherwise, do your thing. Because right now there's 3.
Yeah. These ones are going to bug jail.
Oh, do they
Yeah.
actually deal 2 damage? That is 2 damage apiece. Okay.
Yep.
Well,
More
I've
than
been,
3 die?
yes. So go ahead and add those back really quick. The 3.
Add them
Just
back.
keep them. Yeah, just have them
Okay.
right here because I didn't realize and I missed it. So how this works is he's applying 2 damage to each one, right? So there were 4 instances, so that's 8, right? So here's what we got to do. We got to go take 2. Go ahead and roll these 2.
Do me or
You need them both to hit 5s. So 1 guy dies. So there goes 1, right? So boom.
Mhm.
Now go ahead and roll the 2 again. Because each
Hey.
instance, so another one dies. So each instance is 2 damage, meaning that you have to ignore 2 damage for one of them to live. Does that
Oh,
make
yeah.
sense? So go ahead and
Okay.
roll 2d6 again.
Hey,
You have rolled the exact
Okay.
same thing every time. And then 1 more instance.
Okay. So
and one more dice. Yes, sir.
Death to the
Sorry about
bugs.
that.
Bye bye. Oh wait, can I put him back or once I take him off, he's gone?
Why? What do you mean?
I was just wondering. Wait a minute. Hold on. What the hell? Oh wait, I accidentally dragged over Termagants. Oh well,
It
it's the
doesn't
same
really
thing.
matter. It's the same thing.
Yeah. If I pull him off, is he just gone now, or can I put him back and change it?
I mean, you're the one pulling it off, so go ahead if that's what you want to do.
Okay, sick. Yeah, I'll remove this guy and
They all move at the same time, so.
I just gotta. Okay, yeah. Then I'll take this guy out. Yeah.
Can I ask why you didn't want to take that guy out?
I think if I took him out, this guy wouldn't be in range of anybody, and then he would just die when it was my turn.
No, he's within
But
range of this guy. Who's in range of this guy and range of this guy.
Oh, okay.
So you're allowed
Well,
to do that.
okay, never mind.
But, yeah. Sounds good. Okay, so that is the end of the fight phase.
Morale?
These guys are no longer within synapse.
Well, they're not. Okay.
So go ahead and roll a d6. And he killed 4. So we're gonna add a 4 to whatever you roll.
Okay, and it has to be lower than what it is, which
yeah,
is
5. But you can always succeed on a 1.
yeah. Okay, 1. Damn.
Nope. So one of your dudes runs away.
Oh, one of them. Okay.
I believe so. Unless, hold on, let me double check, make sure your instinctive behavior. Da-da-da-da. So then 24 inches. Okay, that doesn't matter. So yeah, go ahead and remove one of them because he runs away. Great. Now go ahead and roll 3d6. And for each 5 or higher, it is 5 or higher, if I'm not mistaken, because you're under half. So for each 5 or higher, another one runs away.
Oh,
Come
So-
on.
I'm good at rolling low, so
Big numbers.
there we go.
Ah.
All right. There
Good
we
at
go.
rolling low.
It's 2 or lower, basically the same. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was high or low there. Either way, he did the thing. Coolio. So that is the end of the morale phase. So at the end of your turn, let's go ahead and check for show table quarters.
But guns in the section.
So you have to be wholly within and 6
Yeah.
inches away from the center. So
Ah.
no points for that. Yep.
Oh man.
Nope. So it moves
Alright.
to your command phase.
Command phase, I get a command point, right?
Yep.
Okay.
So it looks like
And-
you only control 1 right now.
Ah, shit. So that means on 3, I only get 1, right?
Yep.
Alright. Okay. Well, the Hormagaunts are kind of just sitting there, vibing out, so I guess they're gonna stay there.
Yeah, I told
Or
them.
well, what happens if I try and pull them back?
Try and pull your Hormagaunts.
Yeah.
So you just move them their total normal movement, right? So their normal
Yep.
movement is 8 inches. So you can move them 8 inches. They want to end within coherency, and then they can't like do anything else. Like they can't charge, they can't do any of that.
Right.
But like,
Okay.
just for D&D terms, do I not get like any attack of opportunities since they retreat?
Yeah.
No. So you
Right.
don't get a tag of opportunities. There's a stratagem called cut them down, and that's about the only one. And if you want to check the cut them down one, it should be in the one link I sent you of the core.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to been looking at that. That would probably have been important.
Yeah.
Well, command point reroll 1, so.
So yeah, that's about it with your options. While you
Okay.
think of what you're gonna do, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom.
Okay. I can't really command anybody to
Here,
do anything.
if you have any questions, just wait till I'm back. I'll be right back. It's not a big deal.
Got it.
Looks like I think you're gonna win.
I have no idea. On one hand, I'm like, oh, I'm in a good spot, but on the other hand, all of my like melee ones
No,
shitting out right now. And then your melee guys, once they get out of my thing, you're just gonna charge in and take all of these guys on. The one thing is with these guys, the zone thropes is like if you get too close, they'll just smite you, and they deal a ton of damage if you get close. I think that's what that says, or if it's vehicles. The closest enemy D3 more than 10d6 instead. In addition, if there's no, never mind. That's if there's more of them. This shit's cool.
yeah.
Alright. I don't have any command things, so I'm just gonna go to the next phase. Move. I'm gonna wait on these guys. I gotta spend a lot of brain power, but
Yeah, I'm trying to use a bit of brain power how to bring up some points.
He's like, hold on, give me a minute.
I'm
This
officially
guy.
I'm reading all this voice command stuff.
Okay. Well, you can just. That's not good, actually. Now that you're all closer, I'll do that. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. These guys, movement of 6. I'm just gonna move them back. Yeah, move them back right there. Like my little man. He's gonna step up to here.
Alright, I have returned.
Actually, no, he'll
Is
stay there.
everything falling apart while I was gone?
Oh, slightly, but not quite. The only thing he missed was that movement phase, and I just moved these guys back to protect my guy.
Sounds good.
I do have one question.
Yeah, I appreciate you
This
coming out,
shocking hive guard, if I were to move him onto here, could he see the tank through the window?
brother. Yes.
Okay, then that is what I will do.
Dude, my
um,
tank.
I
I
apologize
get to
for
use
the
the shock
stability
one.
issues that I've had. I will get that sorted, and it will not be a problem
Or
in the future.
that's fine.
I'm
I
gonna
wanna
work
put him
on
in the wall.
getting,
Okay,
I don't know, maybe some more assets.
and my zone throps
Apparently, our
going
our
to
alert box wasn't working this whole time.
move there.
So
Was it
I'm gonna
5?
see if I can fix that so that I
yeah.
can get the alert box going.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, all that
Keep
type
doing
of
that.
stuff. I appreciate
Bah,
it.
me and
And on
cheese.
top of all
They're
of
gonna
that,
move
next
back.
time it should be
Oh,
much
line of
earlier.
sight,
It should be
forgot
like
about
two
that
and a half
funky
hours
rule.
earlier.
Oh, but they can't see
So
through
it
the
won't
window.
end at fucking 3 a.m.
They can't
for
see
all the
through
geeky
it,
people.
unless they're touching it, right?
Correct.
Okay, well they can't. I don't think they can touch it. And they can't see the tank if they go here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, wait, maybe. Does that mean something?
Yep, you can draw a line from here to here.
Dick. I will do. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just put them right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good.
I think that's it for the. Oh well, Hormagaunts. Yeah, I'll move them back.
Sure. So you declare a fallback. So
Yep.
you can move each of them 8 inches. Remember, if they move through difficult terrain, they do get the neck.
Okay, and I can't move around him. But okay, well, he'll just end closer.
Yeah, you can't move through them.
Yeah. But that's 4. So I think he could get around that with 9, you think?
Okay.
Okay.
I think so.
He'll go there. He'll go here. So good. Boop. And he goes right here. Boop. Sick. Yeah, that's what.
Sure.
That's it for the move. Oh wait, am I still in table quarters with that?
Probably not. So if you come up over
Probably
here,
not.
here's the table quarters button. So you can go ahead
Okay.
and click that.
No.
No.
No. You know what? That's A-okay. Alright. Yeah, that's it. And then Psychic Phase. Instead of Catalyst, so that's gone. I'm going to smite the Bulgrins.
Mm-hmm.
So that goes off on a 5.
Correct. So you can go ahead and
Okay.
roll 2d6.
Is it 24 inches to negate it?
Yes, it is. Oh, are you finally within range? Okay.
Yeah.
So
21 inches? Yep.
he will roll to see if it goes off first. I believe
It's off on a
Zoanthropes have
5.
access to Super Smite. So if it goes 10 or higher. Go ahead and roll. Yeah.
6. Shit. I'm gonna command point reroll that.
Sure.
Oh wait, does that go off? No, it doesn't. Yep, command point. Please be good. Shit!
Yes!
Oh well.
Rough.
Yes!
Oh well.
Hell yeah!
Wouldn't have gone off on with those rolls. It wouldn't have done anything. So yeah,
Didn't
that
even
psychic
do
phase.
that.
Damn. Shooting. Fun times. I can shoot the if they're in range. That one is.
Yep.
This one is. This one. It just barely is.
Do I get? Does that any minus? Cause
I think it's a -1 because they don't stack.
He
Right?
will get a -1 to hit through this, and then you will get a +1 to your saves if you use the guys inside of the building.
Yeah. Or the tank. That's got 11 wounds. Oh wait, no, he gets worse. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot the tank. Actually, I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot all of them into the tank. I
Sure.
assume all of them. Farthest one away. Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's
3, 7 times 3, 21.
21 attacks.
Bang banging.
Bang
Ooh.
bang and
Yeah, appreciate it, Diamond.
10. Wait a
Like I
minute.
said, sorry about it starting
Damn.
so late. We'll
Alright,
we'll have some more
that's
people
21.
in. Or
Oop.
sorry, we'll
Roll.
be doing it
You're
earlier
good.
next time.
That's pretty good. Reroll ones. Put them in. Boop. That's also pretty good. And they hit on a 4 up,
So,
right?
Normally 4 up.
Oh, 5 up now.
Some of them, yeah, because they're going through that.
Okay,
so-
so get rid of the 4s. So they hit 11 times.
Mm-hmm.
It's strength 3.
Strength
Yeah.
4, toughness 6.
Okay,
So you're
so.
wounding on 5s.
Ooh. Alright, maybe that was not a good idea.
Ooh!
That's fine. You learn.
Scared.
Oh, 3. More than I thought.
Get rid of those. And now you have a save of a 3 up. So on 2s
Oh,
or 1s, you take
shit.
a damage.
Well, that's good at least.
It's a tank.
It's a
Big
tank,
tank?
yeah.
No!
Well, that's 2
Yo!
damage.
Let's go.
So tick him down twice. Bing bong.
Let's go.
Alright.
Oh, that doesn't even do anything for me. Shit. Oh well.
I mean, it's 2 damage.
It is
Yeah,
that
2
sound like
damage,
it
better
did
than no damage.
Mhm.
Sounds like it. Alright, so that's the Termagants.
Mhm.
Range of the Death Spitter is 24. And it doesn't mean assault meat gets me nothing, it just means I can advance with a -1, right?
Correct.
Okay, so yeah, he can hit the tank, he can hit them. I don't think he has line of sight on them because he's got the barrel.
Well, can you draw a line from a part of him to them?
No,
Looks like
I
you
can't.
can. Because
can?
you're snapped to the edge, so you see how over here yours is staying around the edge. If you set it
Yeah.
up to free in the options, you can draw a line from the side into there. So yeah, he has range. He has line of
Yeah.
sight, if you will.
Let me take a look at
And yeah,
that
they're
gun
in
real quick.
range. Assault
They
3,
are.
so 3 shots, strength 5, AP -1, damage 1.
Mm,
So
then I
it's
wouldn't
basically a
wanna do that.
heavy bolter, is what it is.
I'll shoot. I'll shoot the tank, I guess, because that I only
Okay.
get rid of one guy.
3
Right.
dice. You hit on. You shoot 3 times, so 3 dice. You hit on 3 ups, it goes to a 4 up because you're shooting through the woods.
Roll good. Damn it! I'm gonna come in and put reroll one of those. Okay, I hit once.
Sure. Alright, and roll the wound. Strength 5, toughness 6.
6, right?
So, yep, on 5 ups. No
Eight.
wound.
Yeah, no wound. Can I command point reroll that if I don't?
Nope, because
Actually,
you can only
'cause I did
command
it
point
already.
reroll one thing per phase. Yep.
Yeah. Okay,
Mhm.
that's good to know. So that does jack diddly.
Mhm.
Next thing's next. They don't have guns. They don't have guns. My Hive Guard Impaler. With the Impaler one, will shoot at. I can hit. No, I can't hit him, or can I?
I think one. Oh,
Yeah, I can. I can hit him with a -1, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I'll hit your Lord Castilian Creed.
no!
One attack, right?
Well, it's a heavy 2, so 2 shots.
Ooh, yep. 2 shots. Strength 8.
Yes, sir.
Epic. 2. Please roll good.
Normally hitting on 4 up, so it goes to a 5 up. Or sorry, 3 up, so it goes to a 4 up.
Okay. Please don't roll shit.
Oh.
Yeah!
Son of a bitch.
Alright, roll the
Alright.
wound. Strength 8, toughness 3, you're wounding on 2s.
Oh no.
Oh, I swear if I roll 2 ones. Okay, both go through.
Alright, so.
It's
the
AP -3.
So, an important thing if we go look at Castellan. So, he has something called a
Oh no,
refractor
I was.
field.
Yeah, I was looking at the guardsman. Sorry, but I don't know
Okay.
what he's got.
So
It's
his
not a-
save is a 4 up, so it goes to a 6 up, or it actually goes to a 7 up, sorry. However, if you look at him, if you press 1 on him, he has an ability, something called a refractor field. So he has a 5 up invulnerable save. So an invulnerable save ignores AP. So no matter what, he has a 5 up save. You could hit him with an AP minus a billion, and the invulnerable save would still be there. So go ahead and roll 2 5 up saves.
Come on.
Please roll bad. Roll bad. Please.
Oh.
Okay, one goes through.
It's one.
1. So, and you have damage D3.
Okay, so it won't kill him, but roll good.
2
Hey, 2.
damage. To the Lord Castellan Creed.
Oh.
And my other one, the shock. What is it? The shot
Yep.
cannon or whatever it's called.
It's going
Yeah.
in the tank.
You can hit
Eat.
that. Is it just 1 or 2?
What?
So
What are
Hmm?
you asking?
I'm asking, do both hit my tank or just one because of the.
just one.
guy here? Yeah.
I split him,
because
so one.
this guy shot here. Yeah, you can split the guns. You can split individual shots if you wanted to. Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
I'm going to shoot the shot cannon at the tank.
Mm-hmm.
So I hit on a 4-up because of the gun. Make a wound roll of a 4-up. Oh no, that's wounds. Okay, so
So
I
normally,
hit on a
yeah.
4-up.
So normally you have a ballistic skill of 3. However, actually it's assault, and you didn't advance, and he doesn't have any type of cover. So you're hitting on 3 ups because ballistic skill. However, it's assault D3, so you have to roll a D3 to see how many shots.
1. Roll a 1. Yes!
Yeah. And I can't re-roll that, right? Because I already re-rolled in the shooting
Correct.
phase. Okay, well, one shot.
Ooh.
Hitting on 3s.
Hitting on 3s. Oh, depth perception. Okay, I hit,
Does hit.
and I wound you on a 4-up.
On a 3 up.
I thought it says if it's a vehicle, you make a wound of a 4-up.
and you make a wound roll of 4 up. So if you get a 4 or higher, you get bonus damage.
Oh, but I hit on a 3.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
wounding on a 3 right now. So yeah, go ahead.
Awesome. Don't roll lower than 3. Let's go.
Great.
And it's higher than 4.
Yeah, so it takes 1 mortal wound in addition to any other damage. So it'll take 1
Deals
wound no
D3
matter what
damage.
that ignores your save. And then, hold on, he has to save now.
Oh.
So AP minus 1, so you make a 4-up save.
And D3 damage.
He
Okay.
fails.
Can I spell a command point though? To do
Have
that?
you already command pointed in his shooting phase?
I've not.
Then yes, you can.
Get lower.
There
Shit.
we go.
Alright, he succeeds it.
Can I
Alright.
put that back up to 9 because I hit that?
No, because he's at 8 because you took a mortal wound. The mortal
Yeah.
wound is separate from the save.
Right. Okay. Cool.
No problem, no problem.
So he took 1 damage from that.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Oh well. Okay. I think that's it for the shooting.
Mm-hmm. Did you... Okay. Yep.
Awesome.
Bang, bang. So,
Yeah, that's
go
it
ahead
for the
and click
shooting.
past.
Ooh, charge phase. I'm not going to declare any charges,
Alright.
and no one's fighting. So morale, no one died, right?
Nope.
And everyone has synapse, so we're good.
Yep.
Boop.
And end of your turn, you didn't score on all fronts. And that is at the end of the last one. Did he kill a
didn't.
unit? There's still
No,
not
but
a
I-
unit that has died though.
I did attack the Tyranids Prime.
Hmm?
My last.
You attacked
round, I
him.
think.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't give you anything. Yeah,
Oh, it's not.
no. You have
Okay.
to kill an actual, like a whole unit.
Right.
Okay, so that's that on that. All right, go ahead, play through your turn. Command, you score because you control 2. He also controls 2.
Oh, excuse
so
me.
Go ahead and click 2 of your squares. Yep.
Mm.
Movement. Wait, cool. Okay, now I'm gonna. What do I do? Right. I'm gonna move. These guys are the gun moving of 6 inches. Gonna really go on about here, can't they?
Almost. There you
There.
go. Alrighty.
There.
So, what else you moving?
Bank. Does cause I'm hit. Does that mean I
So
move less?
go ahead and press 1 on him.
Yep.
And go check your brackets. You see the stat damage area?
Right. So I've taken 10.
Well, you're
3
down to
damage.
8, right? So this is
Yeah.
saying remaining wounds. So if you're at lower than 6, then it starts to affect you. So for now, you're
Right.
good.
I can still move at 11.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. So if I hit my big gun, does that affect like how close it is or not?
So no, only in melee. So if they get into melee with you, you won't be able to shoot the big gun because it has something called blast.
Okay, so I'm gonna move that here because I've got line it. Because it's through the middle of the trees. Does that affect anything?
So normally it would, but you're within 3 inches of the terrain, so you ignore the negative to hit. So you'll be hitting
shit.
normal.
Okay, cool.
Yes, sir.
This guy's 6 inch.
Yeah, right.
Do I
The
wanna-
first 2 turns, nothing dies. By turn 4, the basilisk is in the middle of the fucking.
I could only
Board.
cast his special stuff after movement phase, can't I?
Yep, it's at the start of the shoot.
That's fine, alright. Six inches on this far guardsman here. There.
Yeah, honestly. If only there were mechanics for just splattering people. Gotta roll to see if your tank
On
treads
a
get
charge
gummed
phase,
up by
what
body
does that
parts.
happen again? Just I'll wait till it's done.
When you charge, you declare a charge with a unit onto another unit, and then you roll 2d6 to see how far you can go.
That's exactly what I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I do it on my farthest one.
Yeah, technically.
This guy's 6 inches.
Yeah, because this isn't a troop choice. It doesn't have objective
That's
OBSEC.
my turn there.
secured.
Psychic phase. So I can sit this guy. Savvy shoot phase. Pick an enemy units within 18 inches of this model for duration of the phase. The unit you pick gains no bonus to their saving throws of being in cover. Okay. Each time you take a psychic test, unit attempts manifest, blah 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 blah. Bearing this item has a 4+ invulnerable save in addition once per game at the start of any of your turns. The bearer immediately take heals a D3 wound. Oh. How far is my psychic? 12 inches. I can't even do 12 inches. I just do the. No, it's alright. Fuck it. Right, shooty phase.
Alright, bang bang.
Alright.
Bang bang, baby.
With my guardsmen, because they've got obviously they've got the guns. Am I allowed to use my frag grenades as well as shooting my las guns?
So when it comes to a grenade, a unit can only throw 1 grenade, and you have to designate a model within that unit to throw it, and if he throws that grenade, then he can't shoot anything else. However, everybody else can still shoot their guns.
Okay, so I'm going to. That's alright. Nope, can't do it. Sorry though. I'm going to shoot my guardsman here through the window. So, can you walk me through that, please?
Yeah. So where are you? Which ones are you shooting at?
I'm shooting this
Just
hive.
these guys. So
Yes.
basically, anybody who has line of sight, which is all of them, and any of them that have range, will be able to shoot at him. Nothing changes for you. He gets a +1 to his saving throw if he puts the damage on this guy. That's it.
Okay.
Which, actually, yeah. So, but this guy already has damage on him, so all of it's going to go to him first. So yeah, basically, you're shooting all these guys into them. Do they have any commands on them?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I'm in range anyways.
Okay. So
Now I'm just out of range.
okay. So these guys, right? All of them but one have las guns. Your sergeant here, this guy just has a las pistol and a chainsword, right? So
Still within it. It's still within though.
yes. So he will be shooting with a las pistol, not a las gun. However, the rest of them, right, all have las guns, and it looks like all of them are within 12 inches. So basically, there's going to be 9 of them here that are going to get 2 shots each. So that's 18 shots, plus 1 las pistol, which has the exact same thing. So just go ahead and add 1 for the las pistol.
10. So
So
how
19.
many lessons? 19. Yep. 10.
Yeah, just spawn a 10 and take 1 out.
Oh yeah. 15. I should have done that anyways. Oh, I did click on it. There we go. This blue one would be the last pistol.
No, the last pistol's already in there. They have the same profile, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's some big numbers.
Alright, well, you hit on 4s.
Nice.
Ouch.
However, it is strength 3 against toughness 5, so you're going to be wounding on 5s.
Yes. Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh no, there we go.
Alright, this many at -0. So roll them 1 at a time because you have to put them on your dude over here, and he's not in the thing. So go ahead and give me a 4-up save. There's 6 of them, so we'll just move it down really quick.
Okay.
Grab 1.
1
Yep.
4
give
up
me a
save,
4.
right?
Yep.
Please. Yeah.
Next.
Give me a 4. Yeah.
Next.
Damn.
Give me a 4. Yeah.
Next.
No way.
Give me a 4 up. Aw, he died.
And
Oh wait, no,
one-
don't I get an invulnerable? No, that's my armor save.
So this guy dies.
He did.
And now go ahead and roll the last 2, and these are on 3-ups because he's actually inside of the building.
Okay,
Alright,
so
and
he's fine.
Yep.
Okay. Damn. Oh well.
Alright.
Right. My big gun. I shoot 3 at the
Probably.
guns.
There's that. I think there's a problem. None of the alert box has popped up. Alert box hasn't worked at all.
Oh, only
I don't
one
know
hits.
how to make it work because the problem is
I'm right
alert
on
box
that,
is using my my Twitch. So like if somebody followed my account, then I
you're-
get the notification, but I don't get it on yours.
I shot 3 things, and I had to hit on a 4, I believe.
Yeah. So yeah, only one of them hit. I think.
You know what? I'm going to spend a command point.
Please don't.
Yeah,
Ah,
we did.
shit.
So I'm chatting about Willis.
Yeah. I think that's bad. So wait, that was to wound, right?
Don't know. I think he's
Uh,
muted.
Well, yeah, this second roll would be to wound. So you rolled a hit, then you rolled a wound.
Right.
So which thing were you shooting with?
I will shoot my big ass gun at the termagants.
Okay. So
Fuck off.
that means that you are at a strength 9 and they are a toughness 3. So you're doubling it or more. So that means that you're wounding on 2s. So 1 wound goes through at AP minus 3.
So one dies.
Yep.
Alright. This one will die. Yeah, this one will die.
I'm going to use my heavy
Yeah,
blaster, so that's
I
a
told him
D3 again. If I'm
because
correct.
I didn't know if we were going to be... I'm sorry, what?
My heavy bolt. Oh,
Heavy 3. So
Oh,
it's just
wait.
straight 3.
oh, heavy. Oh yeah. Roll 2. Yeah. So let me just roll 3.
Yep. So, yeah,
Fuck's sake.
these are actually my lists because I didn't know if
I'm
we were going to be
guessing
doing the
2
thing.
hits. Yeah.
1 hits because you hit on 4-ups.
Yeah.
So,
Excuse me.
yeah,
Roll
because
that.
I didn't know if we were going to be running.
I'm
These
rolling.
these are
Roll
mine.
that.
His
Oh,
imp
awful.
guard list is actually pretty close to
Ah!
mine as well. But I'm going to
Yeah.
use his next time.
Oh wait, no, I think that still wounds me because I'm weak. Oh no, wait, no, that's not your
Yeah.
fuck off gun.
That's smart.
Because basically what I did was
Okay.
I made all these
Yeah,
lists
I don't
like a
think that
little
one
bit
hurts me.
underpowered.
Right.
So that
Yeah, that's a
like,
strength 5.
they have
I don't
access
think
to everything.
You more than me, so that's a
Um,
3 up, I
so-
think.
Because, like, would it probably be better
Hold on
if I
to-
just stuck him with an ass load of Hormigons or an ass
Shoot.
load of Termagons? Probably.
I think
What?
I've got 1, 2.
Yeah, I
3,
think so
4,
too.
5, 6,
Because,
7.
so, like,
I
I
think I
think
could
if he
shoot
was going to do
8
well-
guys at the termagants on the left-hand side here.
Sure thing. Go ahead. They're not within half range, so they don't get rapid fire. So 8 shots. They are going to be shooting through the woods, so -1 to hit. They hit on 4-ups normally. So that goes to a 5
So
up.
5 up.
So how many? I need 8.
So,
2
like,
more. There you go.
So, like, the thing I did try to do also was, like, give things rolls, right? So, like, for instance...
Oh
the
shit!
Bullgren- wow.
Oh,
So the Bullgren
oh,
are
that's
there
what I like to see.
to,
Not what I like to see.
so, strength 3, toughness 3, you're wounding on 4s.
Come
like-
Oh, come on.
Remember one game
Okay,
we
half.
had with Craig
Yeah,
or
say
something?
3 die. Oh no, wait. Do I get a save? 6 up.
Yep.
Okay.
So, like,
And that's not affected by the,
no,
by the woods
there's
or
no
anything, right?
modifiers. Nope.
Got it. 6 up, please. Hey, 1 lives.
Nice.
Yeah. So, like, what I was trying to do is give
actually-
everything, like, a purpose,
Oh,
right? So,
he
like,
died.
these guys have a
Yeah,
buff
shit,
to
he'll
make
die.
things more durable.
Indeed.
So, like, these are here to protect you from getting shot off the board. The whole goal is to have this guy, like, move up, these guys sit in the back and cast their spells, and then the Hive Guard, I was hoping,
Alright.
like, on this map, you stick them over here, and you just have them lob stuff down while everything else
Shoot
moves
first.
up, and then you take control of the map, right?
Charge first.
Um,
I'm going to declare a
And
charge
the Bullgren are,
on
like,
my
their only
big
thing.
brute dudes.
These are the anti-melee, right? Like,
So I
that's
roll
their
a
whole point.
2d6 to see how far I can move.
Well, who are you charging? Because you have to declare who.
Oh.
Yeah. So when you declare a charge, which also this guy needed to be like there. So another thing to keep in mind, when you're moving guys, they can't end within an inch of another model, otherwise they are considered to be within melee range. So you can fix it by just finagling them, but that is something. Otherwise, when you declare a charge, you declare a charge on however many units you want to charge, and then you have to end your charge within melee distance of each of those.
Okay.
But,
Just looking at these all fops.
but yeah, because like the big problem was he kept moving his Hive Guard up, and like they were not the ones you want up front dealing with it. And if these Hormigons got
Yeah,
into
I wanna
melee
try at
combat
the
with anything
Zolfops,
other than the
try to get
Bullgrens, he
rid
would
of
have had a really good
Much
time.
as these as possible. Methinks actually. No, I'm gonna try hit. Yeah, no, it's all fops. Fuck it. Right, so
Well, like
Is it? Do I roll 3 or 2?
2
Of what?
to
Oh,
charge.
yeah, to charge, yeah. So, like, maybe.
Yeah, you
Because
probably
he
get
did
any of
have
that.
access to smiting. You have
That's-
access to the
so-
Hive Guard, which are
6,
all able to put, like, you're able to focus fire the Bassi down.
Yeah, you can get. Yeah, just
Because the
that.
heavy weapons teams are just another set of infantry. So, the whole thing that I was thinking was more about, like,
Ah, fuck's sake.
like Imp Guard use a lot of armor, right? So I don't want to have them play an infantry Imp Guard list with no armor. And the whole reason I actually brought the heavy weapons team was to be a kind of anti-tank that wasn't just another tank, right?
Light phase. So,
I was
do I
trying to
get
get a
to
little
attack
bit of
first?
everything. You
Yeah.
charged, yeah. Charge your attacks first. So
That guy
10
was-
attacks.
They don't have any ranged weapons, right? Yeah, they don't.
Can
I Overwatch with Psychers?
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Did this guy go around them to get there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, another thing that happens after charge is you get what's called a pile-in. It hasn't come up because you didn't really need it. A pile-in, after you charge, you can then move each model up to 3 inches as long as they end closer to the enemy than they
Oh,
started.
so should I move back? Should I move him back then?
No, you don't have to. I'm just saying you now have... You can move in another 3 inches if you want.
Oh,
Up to another 3 inches, but they have to end closer to the enemies than they started.
right. Oh, I'm going to move him a bit closer here, just so.
Closer
There.
to the nearest one. So, like, you'll have to move him, like, here is the best you could do. Because you're
Okay,
going away from this guy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to be coherent.
Yeah, of course.
I should be fine there, right?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, 2 inches. That's yeah.
Because he
I'll
has
do
to
it.
end not on the thing. But you can also move this guy in, right? So, like, if you move him in, you're fine. And then this guy in, you're fine. Yeah.
Right. So, 10 attacks.
Yep. So, like, yeah. Put a section for each precon list so people can take a look. Yeah, we'll try and do one for each. The problem with doing precons for, like, everything
Oh, fuck.
is you start getting into a lot of faction-specific rules. Like, the problem with, like, sisters, right, is that the skill ceiling is so high that, like, one kid could come in and use it perfectly, and then he just sweeps the table, and then another person could come in and, like, be complete dookie, and, like, not get it, and then it's useless, right? It's, like, it's a very high variance and hard thing. I don't know, it's weird. What are you asking?
I'm just wondering if do I hit on freeze?
Well, hover over him.
Yeah, I mean
Weapon
it says
skill 3+, yeah.
yeah, weapon skill 3+ and the other one's a yeah 3+. Right, so give it the 2s. Oh,
Yep.
oh, that's not what it is. There we go.
So,
Wounding on A.
remember you have +2 strength, so it's 7 strength.
So
Versus toughness 4.
oh god, this is where the maths kicks in.
So you're higher.
Yeah, I'm hitting on freeze. Is that correct?
Yep. So that's 4
Alright.
go through.
Yep.
So you need 4 saves. The zoanthropes have 5 ups, but if you look at them, they have 3 up invulnerable saves. If you click one on them, it's called warp
Oh, cool.
field. So 4
But don't they have a
3-up
minus
saves.
-2?
Why would they
on
get a
their
minus
weapons?
2?
Oh, they have a -1 on their maul.
Yeah, but that's an invulnerable save, so it's not
Yeah.
affected by that.
But do I get a 6-up and an invulnerable, or
No,
okay? So I only
you
get a
only
3
get
up
one or the
invul.
other. Yeah.
Okay, I'll take the 3-up. I got
Yeah.
one goes through.
Dang.
No,
okay.
none go through.
Yep.
Sick.
All right.
Damn, they're tankier than I thought they were.
Now you get to fight back.
Yes, with my claws and teeth. Let's see what they do. 1 damage, no AP,
Mm-hmm.
and there's
One
3
attack
of them. 1 attack, so 3 attacks.
Correct.
I do have a shield though.
Yeah, so
It does
Add
get
two
hard
times
to hear you. Not sure if you can increase your volume to the feed. Okay.
yeah,
Is it
and there's no AP.
is
so
it
I
bad
don't
when
know
I'm
if
like
these will do
leaned
anything.
back, or
Oh,
is
shit,
it
is that
bad
hit?
when like even like right now? Is it
My
bad?
weapon skill 4 up. Yeah, 2 go through.
Yep, 2 hits.
Um,
Strength
do they
4,
wound?
toughness 5.
So 4s, right?
Nope. 5s because you have less.
5s.
4s are
Right.
they're equal.
Oh yeah, 5. 1 goes through.
All right. AP 0. So on your 2-up save.
Roll a 1. If you roll a 1, 1 dies. Shit.
Not quite.
Damn. Oh
Alright.
well.
Boom.
Morale.
Yes.
No morale needed.
Come on, face.
Um.
I have units on both sides of the field.
Well, okay, so let's collect the table quarters. You have Castellan here, you have guys here, and you have guys here. So you'll get 2 points for engage on all fronts. Go ahead and do that. Alright. And with that, go ahead and it's back to you. Go ahead and start your command phase. You control 1. You control this because these are troops, so they have what's called objective secured. So they have priority basically over everything else. And the Bulgrin are not troops; they're considered elites. So you are controlling this, and then you have your guys back here, so you're controlling 2. So go ahead and click 2 boxes.
On 4, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Alright. And go ahead and take your turn.
Okay. Let me see. What does push forward do again? Up here? For the secondary objectives?
Yeah, so you have to do an action on each of these things, right? So when you take an action, you can't shoot, you can't advance and take an action. You can only do action with troops, and you can't like do anything when you're doing an action, right? So you can't shoot, you can't charge.
Right. So I could take an action on these Hormigons, and then it would count for that?
Yes.
Okay, so I'll do that. These guys won't
They
do
can
shit.
move and do it, they just can't advance and do it.
Right. Okay. In that case, they will. Oh well, it's command phase, so command phase it can't do shit. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
This is when you'd use command points, right? Or well, some.
For very specific things, but most of the time, no. Command phase is just the beginning where you get a command point, you do your primary scoring, and those are pretty much it most of the time.
Okay. Well then, as far as movement, these guys move 8. So, we'll move to there, still within range, right?
Should be.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll move him there. And then movement. That guy won't move these guys. they'll move back. Oh shit! I'll just move them individually. 5. Actually, no, they'll move in. 5 inches. 5. Boop. Oh shit. 5. He can't go through it, so like there.
So this guy actually, so these guys have fly.
Oh, they do?
Yeah. So
Oh, sick.
they can fly right over.
Oh, they can. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Wait, can they go up here?
Yep. And they don't
For
spend
5.
any movement going up or down.
Awesome. Well, that's actually good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Very good to know. So yeah, I'll put this guy up so he can see out of this window, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's on it. Okay, cool. And this guy, I moved him like 4 inches. And he was like right here. Actually, no, I'll keep him there. Oh, there we go. That's more or less. And then this guy, 5. Oh wait, coherency, balls. No. Yeah, sure, that's fine, right there. And he's touching it too, barely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
And
Coherency, it's yeah, this is all fine.
it is? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So they can see out that window, they can see. Hold on there.
Action if enemies are on the objective, even if controlling.
These guys. Excuse me. These guys will stay there. Yeah, that's it.
Alright,
Yeah, that's gonna be it.
sounds good.
Psychic phase. Can I see? No, there's a wall. Never mind. And I can't see him. I can't see Lord Castellan, right?
With what?
I don't know. Maybe with the zone throw for the psychic phase.
Well,
Or is that no?
this guy, nope.
Nope. Okay. Good to know. In the other case, I will. I will do smite on the tank.
How many inches is it again? 24, you said?
For the deny, yeah.
Yes, 24. I believe I'm in range.
Mm-hmm.
Go see if it goes off first. Goes off on a 5, right?
Yep.
Or does it a 6?
For smite or for the other thing?
For smite.
Smite is 5.
Got it. Boop.
So
Goes
it
off.
is going off. So if you want to deny, you need to roll 2d6 and you need to get higher than a 6. So you need 7 or higher to deny this. So before you do, hold on. You can command point it to try and get higher if you want. It's up to you.
Okay.
Do I need to decide now if I want to do that?
You need to decide that now before he rolls.
How do I put the dice back?
I'm not
You
gonna do
just let go.
Okay.
Wait, don't.
So,
Wait, wait, who's who? I'm confused now.
it. I'm red.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, just put him down. Just let go of your mouse button.
No,
So-
I'm not gonna change him.
You're not gonna do it?
So
Okay,
6.
so now go ahead and roll. Yeah.
So he needs to roll above 6. Shit.
Okay.
Yep.
So he does deny it.
Balls. Okay.
he died.
Yeah. Yeah, then that's that. Shooting.
That's right. I forgot that you can't
Can
do
my hive guard still see the basilisk
in 9th ed because it has fly, so I'm used to being able to.
in the window?
Can your
No.
hive guard see the Bassie? I don't think so. Well, okay, so actually, technically, the way that you're supposed to draw it, is if you can draw a line from any point on the model to any point of the other model. So technically, yes, it can.
It can? Okay,
Yes.
cool. Then I will.
Oh my
In
god.
range is the question.
Have you seen it?
Yeah,
Have you seen-
I am. So, I am going to shoot him, the tank, with my Hive Guard.
Oh my god.
So that's
so lucky.
D3 attacks, right?
Did you not target the bull?
Yeah, D3 attacks. Oop.
I was
Two
reading
attacks.
a DM.
Bitch.
Oops.
And I hit on a 3-up for gun. Gun's a 3-up. Wait, 2
Ballistic
attacks.
skill. Yep.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, 2 shots.
2 shots. Going in. Boop. 3-up. Both hit.
Alright, roll the wound.
Wound. Oh. Ah!
Absolutely robbed.
Well, command point. Boop. Wait, don't I get one at the start of my command phase?
Yep.
Okay. Then basically. Okay.
We're wounding on 3s.
Yep.
Ah,
6.
Okay, so really quick, read the weapon. Because
I
it
believe you
says
take
on a
D3
6
mortal
up,
wounds.
yeah, he gets a D3 mortal wounds. So go ahead and roll a D3.
6. Yeah!
oh my god.
So you take
3
3 mortal
wounds on
wounds.
homie.
And then 1 shot,
Now
right?
go ahead and make your armor save. Yep, you need a 4-up armor save.
Oh.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Makes it.
Well, you still take 3 damage.
Yeah,
And now you get worse.
yep,
Jeez.
he is
Okay.
officially worse.
Let's go. Next, the Termagants are going to... Can they shoot into these guys? They can? Question mark? 18, yeah, they can. Or can this guy? No.
Nope.
So, but this guy, that guy can. This guy, oh.
Yep. The other 3 can, yeah.
The other 3 can. Okay, well then, you know what? This guy can't do shit. Can I also? No, and yeah, 1 guy can't hit them. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, for shits and giggles, 3 of them are gonna shoot into the Bulgarin Termagant. 1 will shoot into the tank.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's all I can hit. Okay, so 3 will go into them. So I hit on a... Oh, I hit on a 4-up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is it 6 shots? Because I get...
It's
no, it's
3
times
each.
3. So 9 shots
Correct.
on the Bulgarins. Okay, so that's 10. Take away 1. Roll them up. I hit on 4-up, so... 5 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Toughness, 5 strength. Wait, strength's different for the gun. Strength 4. So I hit on a 5.
Correct.
Learning. Please do something. Oh, 1 goes through.
A whole Juan. Right, 0 AP on your 3-up save. Or wait,
So if you-
is this against the Bulgarin or is this against the tank?
This is the Bulgarin.
Okay, so on a 2-up save.
Yep,
If
that's
he
what I
rolls a
got.
1, you die.
No, roll
Roll
a
a
1.
1.
Yes!
Hit!
He
Come on. You could have rolled a 2. You rolled a 6 to rub it in my face. Could have rolled
No.
anything else.
Shot.
Damn. Alright, well then 3 are going into the tank. Jeez. Okay. 3. Oh my gosh. My mouse. Okay. 3 going in on the tank. Ooh. Do I hit all 3? I do not.
Don't. Nope.
I hit 2. 2 hit. Wait. Toughness. 6. Strength. 4.
So 5.
5.
Yep.
Nope. Nada.
The type
You know what?
lives.
I got no more. Did I already reroll something this phase?
Yes.
I did? Okay, well then. Yep, there we go.
You
Well, the tank was
still
gonna
have-
live anyway.
Still have your Tyranid Prime.
Yep, and he will shoot into the. Can't really hit anything. Well, he can, but nothing that will do anything. So, and I guess he'll hit the guardsman.
All right. Go ahead and
See if
roll
I
3
can-
dice, hitting
Oh, wait.
threes minus
Oh, wait.
1.
Wait, I can't do anything. Well, I can't hit anything in a way that matters. So can I use my action to just sit
You've already
here?
done your action on this one.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, turn 1.
Oh yeah, never mind.
Yep.
Okay, then yeah, he'll shoot at wait, will the tank get worse if I hit him? Is the question. He will, so I will shoot the tank.
Okay.
So that's
Hitting on 4s, 3 shots.
3 shots hitting on 4s.
Yes, sir.
3 shots. Oh, you
Well-
have got to be kidding me.
Get robbed.
Yep. Well, that's that. Everything shot. And charge phase. So this charge phase, I'm not going to charge anything. Wait. No, I'm not going to charge anything.
Nope. Alright.
Excuse me. Fight phase, nothing fighting. Morale. Everything is in synapse.
Yep. Alright.
Sick.
Moves to
And
you. The end of the turn, show table quarters. Nope. So no score on that. Hide table quarters. Do we have? There's still not a single unit that's been fully killed, huh?
yeah,
Other than yours. Okay, great. Goes back to. Go ahead and click pass then. Move on to turn 5. All right.
Yeah, come on.
Is
I
it?
got control. I control.
They score at
2
the end of the turn for player 2,
things,
right?
So that's
So yeah, just making sure.
2.
Yep.
Right. Score 3 victory points at the end of battle round. If more enemy units than friendly units were destroyed at this battle round. Okay.
You
Right.
haven't killed a whole unit yet, so there hasn't been a single round that could proc
Yeah. Yet.
yet.
Right. Okay. If I advance my Bograms, do I still get my charge attack?
No.
no.
Nope. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Right. Okay. So I want to make sure these fuckers die.
That is very possible. You have a lot more people than I got bugs.
Yeah, I might have to take away a command point.
Well,
Still
there's-
again.
I thought that was the last turn. Okay, damn it. Oh well.
It's done again. Well, oh wait, there it is. Thank you. The order units can shoot this phase if it's advanced.
I have a 500 point Tau list. I almost broke it out today for these guys. Honestly, dude,
Fucking
Tau in a casual 500 point list
inches.
against like things that are balanced in this way that aren't meta lists is pretty good actually. Because like you start throwing in broadsides, starts
Fine.
getting pretty good.
Right. I'm below 5 with the tank, so I can move.
You can move 8.
Move it, yep. That's what I'm looking at. Can I move right through the middle?
You'll still be in difficult terrain.
Right. Okay.
So you're gonna get 6 inches.
Right. Move to the edge here.
Mm-hmm.
8 inches there. These guys aren't going to move. Right. Gonna move my. I'm going to say 6 inches.
Mm-hmm.
What did I get?
So keep in mind that will be within melee range, so you are going to want to back him up a little bit. Keep him outside of an inch.
Oh, okay.
Yes, sir.
Oh, I keep like hit tab before I pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
Inch there.
Hmm.
Biggest thing I'm doing. There. There. Okay. Well involved, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that done. Right, oh wait, sorry, my bad. So end of my movement, my guy can use one of his commands, yeah?
At the start of your shooting.
That's perfect. Psychic, Oh fuck, I forgot to move these fucking guys. Oh shit.
No, you can move him. It's not going to change anything.
Alright, cool. Yes, it's sort of like all in range and that. Apothecary. I'm not apothecary. Fucking don't move. 6 inches here. Okay. Psychic phase, right. I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Wait, do I get? What do you actually get? The sorry through phase, pick an enemy unit within 18 inches of its model. So no, don't get that. Trying to take a psychic test of the unit. The tense manifest smite, okay.
So are you a Tau player
How
then?
far is my smite?
Smite can only target the nearest enemy, and I believe it is.
It's one of these guys.
Smite is 18 inches.
Oh, I'm in smite range. Oh no.
You can only do the nearest.
Yeah.
He's farther.
Let's smite this guy over here.
Are you new? Have you played a lot of
Right,
40k?
so,
What's your
2d10 is
deal?
it for smite?
I don't know. I have no clue.
D6, yeah.
Yep, 2d6.
Can I try and deny that? close
If you're
enough to that?
within 24 inches, go ahead and measure it. That's what I ask.
Yep, I can.
So go ahead and roll your 2 dice. So it's a 7, so it is going off. So go ahead and try to deny it.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
So how much damage?
Can I
is
command point reroll that?
Yes.
I can. I will do that. Yeah, still none.
Nope.
Okay.
that? So how much damage is that?
It's a D3. Actually, okay. So I forgot entirely. So Astropath have a special thing, so we have to back it up. So Astropaths only roll 1d6 when making a
Might.
yeah.
Oh.
So go ahead and just we'll have to start that over.
Okay.
Goes off on a 5 up. Alright, it goes off. Okay. Now you can go ahead and try to deny the
Do I
rolls.
get 2 or do I get 1?
Yeah, you get 2.
Cool.
Alright,
Yeah.
that does deny it.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, my bad.
That's fine. Okay.
That's the first time he's used it anyway, so.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot phase, right. The rapid fire for my guardsman and that, so that turns into rapid fire 2.
Oh. Sure.
All las guns and hot shot las guns in order unit. Charge their type to rapid fire 2 until the end of phase.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, go ahead and tick back up your command point if you use that, by the way.
For me?
Yeah,
Okay.
because you wouldn't have had to use it.
las, because it's the first time I used my. So rapid fire 2, what does that do again?
So that means that 2 shots, and if they're within half range, you double that. So 4 shots for
4
each
shots, yeah.
model.
I'm going to 4 rapid fires on these guys. The homographs right in front of me.
You have to
Done.
declare all your shots. So is that where all of your shots are going?
Oh, it's. Well, I was gonna say these, like these 4 here.
Mm-hmm.
Hit these 3, and then the other 4. Attempt to shoot the hive guard.
Okay. That still leaves 2 more.
Do you want? Are you sure? I've only got.
You have 10 guys there.
I don't look at it. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh,
9.
okay. No, I've got a last pistol, so one of them
Yeah.
doesn't. Oh, does that still get the rapid fire then?
No, it doesn't get the rapid fire, but you have to declare where all of your shots are going at the same time.
Yep. Okay. Right. So 5 go in there with rapid fire. The homogrants. The 4 going for the hive guard. 4
Sure.
of them have rapid fire too.
Okay, and then where's the last pistol going?
The last pistol is the same. The 4 going towards the hive guard. He's obviously that's just the last pistol. So 3 rapid fire going to hive guard. 1 last pistol going to the hive guard.
Okay. Go ahead and start your rolling.
Right, I'm gonna hit 4 first, so that's 8 shots in it. Is this rapid fire too?
Well, each one would be hitting 4 times.
Oh my god.
So it's 4 times the amount of models.
4 times 4, 24.
4
No,
times
not
4 is
24.
16.
16, yep, thank you.
No prop.
Just add 10.
At 10, okay. Boom.
There you go.
16.
Yep.
Mm.
That's
Okay.
a big numbers.
You hit on 4s.
Yeah, was alright, so I need
6
that.
times.
Yep.
That's not what I want to see.
Strength 3, toughness 3, wounding on 4s.
You hit go through.
And AP minus 0. So go ahead and get rid of these.
And they get a
6 up.
6 up.
Yep.
Coolio. Nope. 2 die.
Yes, sir. Down to 1
What a
left.
world. What a world.
And go ahead and roll the rest of them against his hive guard.
Right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so 4 more hit the hive guard. That's 16 again.
Yep, plus the lies pistol.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that one last just so I'm not confusing myself. If that's
Okay.
alright.
Sure.
12.
Hitting
Okay,
on
so-
4s.
That's for the hive guard inside the thing,
Mhm.
yeah? Right, cool.
So get rid of everything lower than a 4.
Oh,
Wounding on 5s.
oh.
1 wound. At AP minus 0. And you normally have a... You normally have a 4-up save, but because you're inside, you're going to get a +1, so it's a 3-up save.
Yeah. I saved.
He is fine.
Last pistol. I'm gonna shoot my last pistol now.
Hurt.
At 1 shot.
Yep.
1 shot, 1
Same
kill.
thing, hitting on a 4.
1 shot, 1 kill.
It's all I need.
What the fuck?
Stop going inside the box. Oh, there we
Yep.
go.
Alright. Wounding on 5.
You
There we
wound.
go.
Saving on 3.
Ah,
I'm good.
bitch.
Bang, bang.
Okay. Right. How far are my guns? Right. Yep. Everything I got on this one
Lower
guy.
Ormagant.
Yeah.
From what
Imagine he
guys.
lives.
Yeah, all these guys here.
Okay,
So
that guy I think might be out of range. Yep. This
How
guy's
many
out of range, however the rest of them are all in range, so that's 9 shots against him. Hitting on
You got
4s.
1 guy left.
Yeah, this guy has a pistol, not a normal gun, so you can't shoot him.
11 shots lost. That's not right. I need 8 shots. Cheers.
Here you go.
Yeah, no.
It's also 9, so
Oh, nice.
is there... Okay, 4-ups,
Come on. There we
and
go.
4-ups again.
Please, please.
Here we
Ah.
go.
6-ups.
Imagine I get all 6s and he lives.
Oh no.
Yeah, I know. He
Homie
did.
is pasted.
Wow. All my Hormagaunts are dead.
Okay. Right. Cool. And my big gun's going to fire at these guys over here. Cause it's damaged. There's the damage.
So it goes down to you hitting on 5-ups.
So I still gotta roll 3 dice.
Well, where are you sending everything? Where are you?
I'm sending my. Actually, I'm sending every single weapon I've got at these termagants right here
Great. Okay,
on my blast list.
sounds good.
I'm just gonna find my big ass gun. I don't think I'm gonna spend a command point. Nope, it's only 1 hits.
Alright.
It's just 1 dice again, isn't it?
Appreciate the follows to the both of you. Sorry, the
In the goddamn box.
There you go.
What's it called?
Three.
Alert box
Two
isn't
shots
up
in
and
it?
running at the moment for some reason. So
D3 shots.
we'll have that
yeah,
figured
would
out
be
for the
two.
next one. Sorry about that. But
Right.
appreciate the follows, brothers and or sisters.
Right.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2.
Mm-hmm. Roll 2d6. You take the highest, so 4. So 4 shots.
Oh,
Hitting on
4.
5s.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh!
Stick,
Wounding
stick.
on 2s.
Oh. The ones.
Oh my
Yes!
god!
Let's go!
Well, you don't get a save, so 1 does just die. However,
Yeah.
that is just 1.
Yeah,
That
I've
is
got
just
my other
one.
guns. I've got my other guns still. Me heavy.
Oh
bullet.
shit, yeah. Don't you get D3 shots with that too?
I'm just bringing it up again.
3
What,
shots with
open?
it? Yeah. You get 3 shots with it. Oh, you get
Yep.
D6 shots with the fucking... Jesus Christ.
And he has advantage on it. So yeah, 3 shots with your heavy bolter.
That's why you bring tanks to a gunfight. Or to a
Mhm.
bug fight.
Right.
That's why I bring guns. That's why I
Hitting
bring a
on
tank to a
fives?
bug fight.
1.
One hit.
One-
Wounding on 3s.
That's what I'm
Ooh.
chatting about.
AP minus
wound.
1. It's enough to baste him.
So you paste 1.
Haste.
Oop.
Okay. Charge phase. Right, I'm going to charge my Brody Grays on the Hive Guard.
I'm within an inch of this guy. Does that mean something?
Yeah, so
Barely.
normally it means that he'd be in range. The intent was there, so we'll just move it back and call it.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. You also cannot end your charge within melee range of something that you didn't declare as a charge target. So, like if you just declare this guy, you can't have your guys end in melee range of this guy, of the zoanthropes as well. So you have to declare both if you want that to happen. Are you understanding?
Not really there.
Okay, so when you declare a charge, right? So let's say right now you only declare this guy, right? The
Right.
Hive Guard.
Yeah.
You can't have your guy end here, because if he ends here, he's within melee range of the zoanthrope and the Hive Guard. Okay,
Right.
but you can declare both of them, and then if you charge both of them, you're required to end in range of both of them. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Right, so,
Sure. Are you charging both or just one?
yeah, I'm going to charge both.
Okay. Yep. Go ahead and roll your charge. See how much range you get. 7. Great. So you can move them up to 7 inches.
Right, okay. I don't know if that's... So, just gonna make sure it's touching.
Sure.
There. So.
Yep.
Can I say 2 of them hitting the Hive Guard and 1 hitting the Zone
Yep.
Foot? Okay, cool. That's what I'm doing.
Go ahead and click that charge on the fight.
I don't like that.
So these two have 7 attacks total because you have the bonehead. So 7 attacks. 9, so minus 2.
Hitting on 4s.
Or hitting on 3s.
Get it.
Yep.
This could be enough.
4. Could be. Please don't.
Oh. 1 hits.
Well, you
But it
already
deals 2
hit. You're
damage.
wounding on, because this is strength 7, toughness 5, so you're wounding on 3s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 3 go through.
Yes, sir. So you have AP minus 1, and
So
you're
5 up?
plus 1, so 4 up because you still
Oh,
get the
'cause
plus
I'm in
1
the
for
house.
being in there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
Come
fourth
on,
save.
roll on.
Reroll. Command point reroll that. Boop.
So
All I need is 1. Come on.
unfortunately, I don't have it
Shit!
set up.
Damn it.
I'm gonna
That's
have to
'cause of
grab
plans.
the imp guard list,
Yeah.
but give me 1 second. I'll post the
He's gone.
the
Damn
other
it.
list.
My boys, my boys. Oh, the power play. Oh,
Yeah, we're good. And he's good.
Alrighty, keep going.
Ugh.
I think you're still gonna win this. To be fair.
I have no idea what I'm doing though. Maybe. I don't know. I
No,
thought
yeah.
last turn was the turn before, and I would have done something else, but that's my bad. I was like, oh shit.
No,
It's
he's
just
won.
counting.
He's automatically won because he owns 2 command points.
So he scores at the end of his turn, on turn 5.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll just look at the math.
So now
morale.
that's
That's
fine.
gone.
So then pass it.
He only controls 1 because you're contesting this,
Oh, okay.
and he only controls that 1 at the moment. But he has until the end of his turn to change that because it's turn
Right.
5.
My guards are
Don't
in
see
the
how I
thingy
can...
between
Oh well. Can I change that? Are these count as infantry troops? Can these get over there? How far is that?
Do I get points for being in the quarter?
That's a lot.
Yep, if you are
that's
in all
possible.
4. Remember, so let's see. You
So,
have
yeah.
1 totally here, 1 totally here, and 1 totally here. So, yeah, you get. Let's see.
Would I
You
not
have
get
3
four
quarters,
points?
so you get 2.
Would I not get? Oh wait, he's right bang in the middle.
Yeah, they have to be wholly within.
Right, so
Yep. So you
That's-
get 2 points for that.
my engage all fronts, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So command phase, nothing. Jeez, I've been ripped to shreds.
A
My
little
shit.
bit.
Jeez.
I might still win this.
Well,
Just
This
by
one's-
points in general.
so wait, this one's contested, so he doesn't have it and I also don't have it. Right?
What's up?
So this one, the one that all my
Yeah, it's
zones are
contested,
on,
so nobody controls this at the moment.
Got
But you don't score until the end of your turn on turn 5 since you're going second. It's a balancing
Yeah.
thing.
So at the end of my turn, that's when I get my stuff?
Yep.
Okay. This guy. No, it's still 6.
Because it's flash ban. There we go. Oopsies.
Ooh, oh shit. No, can't do that. Can't advance and charge. Low. 6, 12, I can get there. Maximum of 12. What do I need to roll? 6, right, so you don't, and then there, I have to roll. Nope, nope. Damn, oh well. I can get, okay. The vehicle doesn't count as a character, right?
Nope.
Okay, just wanted to know that. So command phase, nothing. Movement. I don't think I'll do anything for movement. Oh well. After this, is the game done, or we just calculate points? Or is there another
Yes.
turn after that? Okay. In that case, because he doesn't get to shoot. You know what? Yeah, screw it. I'll do that. I would need to roll really good to control it, but 6. Yeah, it's not 6.
If you're gonna advance them, you roll the dice before you move them.
I know.
Okay.
Yep. So that's 6. Tyranid Prime. Gonna stay there. Actually, he'll come like out there. She can do. That's movement. Ooh, actually, wait, my Zoanthropes will. They'll just kind of go in here. Yeah. Actually, this guy. He can get up here, right? Because he's got fly.
He
Okay,
has
yeah,
fly,
he'll go there.
so he can go up and down without expending movement. Otherwise, he would have
Cool.
to spend the vertical movement, so like 3 inches or whatever it is.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's them. Yeah, that's moving. Yeah, that'll be it. Psychic. I'm gonna try to, because I can see him through the window. I'm gonna try and smite his warlord, but he can deny it. So it's 2 d6 10 goes off. I assume.
Yeah.
Yeah. I assume you were gonna deny it.
Hell yeah.
Don't be more than 10. Yes!
Oh, right.
Goes
Nah,
off. So
funny.
I smite
Oh.
him.
Hold on, if I
Hold on.
take a command point, do
So
I...
you can only smite the nearest enemy.
Ah, shit. Oh well.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's fine. Damn. So would that be the guard zone? In
It
that
would
case,
be
I
On the
will.
Bulgrin.
If I
Oh, the
spend a-
Bulgrin.
If I spend a command point, do I get to reroll both dices? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, well, then I'll just smite the Bulgrin then.
I'm totally
Yeah.
gonna do that. Please. Son of a...
9. Yes. Okay, so because they're so close to me, they get more shit, right?
No. It's a smite.
No. Oh, that's for more of them. Never mind.
Yep.
I keep forgetting that. So
So
does
what
one?
did you roll for it?
10.
You rolled a
Yeah,
10. So you
I
get to
rolled
deal
a
a d6 mortal wounds.
Ooh.
On a 10 or higher.
6. 3.
So 3 mortal wounds. So normally, like a gunshot that does 3, right, would
Yeah.
just kill him and none of the damage would carry over. Mortal wounds doesn't follow that rule. So it'll kill this Bulgrin and then add 2
then do
damage
2.
to either of the other ones, whichever one you
Okay.
want to put it on. It's the
Yeah,
defending
it's his
player, so,
choice. Yeah. Can I command point reroll that? Or did I use it? I don't think I did. Not psychic.
If you haven't used one, then yeah, you could. No.
Yep.
Is it a damage roll?
That
Somebody
was.
check that. I don't remember if you can. I want to say yes, but I don't want to be wrong and get yelled at. So if you want, go ahead, command point it and roll it, because I'm pretty sure you can. If I'm told otherwise, we'll
Okay.
just roll back.
I'll do it. Please don't be. Okay, 4. So 2 die.
As of now, 2 die. So go ahead, rip this one off and leave this one here for the moment, and then he will die. If I am correct, I'll Google it. Go ahead and continue.
Okay.
Yes, the psychic.
That's psychic phase. Next, shooting. I will shoot my. Oh, can I charge and shoot or no?
Only if it's an assault weapon. Or
Which
sorry, wait.
that
No,
is.
you can shoot and charge always.
I
yeah.
can.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I will. Can I hit?
I thought you meant advance and shoot.
I
Oopsie.
can. Oh, actually, wait, no. I'll send both into this guy, but I get a. Does he get a +1 or I get a -1?
Shooting at which ones?
This the last Bulgrin inside.
The last Bulgrin, he gets a +1 to his save.
He gets a +1. Okay, but I don't get a -1.
Correct.
Okay, So
and
that's
1 is always a fail. So even though he has a 2-up save right now, even giving him a +1, he still fails on a 1.
got it. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, so that actually would be. Mm.
Damage roll. Yeah, it does seem to work that way. I'm pretty sure it is considered a damage roll.
Okay. Actually, I don't know if I want to shoot him. I'll shoot the tank. That's my first thought. I'm just gonna shoot the tank. With both of them. Because if he gets a 2-up, I'd have to hit him 3 times. Yeah, I'll shoot the tank.
Sounds good.
Alright. 2-up. Wait, why'd I roll 2? That shit? Yeah, there's 6 shots.
Mm-hmm. So roll an additional 4.
2. Yoink. Okay, so 2 hit.
Mm-hmm. Wounding on 6s. Or sorry, wounding on
6s?
5s. Rather.
5s.
Sorry.
Alright. 5s. Nope, nothing. Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. Death Spitter. AP 2. That'd give the Bulgrin a 3-up because he has a +1, right? Instead of a 2-up.
Yep. But your guy doesn't have line of sight.
Oh, he done. Okay. Well, in that case, the Basilisk again. 3
Okay.
shots. There's a D3. It's
It's 3 shots, so 3 dice.
3 shots. Okay.
Hitting on 3s.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh my
1 hit. And does it wound? 6. Yeah, it wounds. But
AP -1, so on a 4-up.
damn. Yep, nothing.
Alright.
Shit. That's it.
Alright.
All the guns I got. Charge phase. I'm gonna declare a charge from the Termagants into the Bulgrin.
Sure.
I gotta roll pretty damn high, right?
You have to roll an 8, because you have to end within an inch. So you have to roll an 8.
An 8.
Go ahead and roll 2 dice.
Have to roll an 8. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I'm command pointing that. For sure. Wait, is it both or 1?
It's both.
Both. Sick. Okay. 8! Ah! Nope. Nothing.
Oh my god.
Shit.
Clutch.
Yeah, that would have been sick. Yeah, that's that. That's the charge. Fight, nothing. Morale. There within Synapse. And I don't even... Yeah, no. Wait.
So
I didn't
need
kill
to-
anything, did I? Oh, no, yeah, because you're Bulgrin.
Yeah.
I killed 2.
What do I need to roll
Well,
to save?
First off, these guys are still in melee.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. And defender fights first, so this guy attacks first.
Okay.
That's what I get. It's my special one.
Oh, I just skipped through the fight phase. My bad. I didn't know
Sorry,
anyone
dude.
was fighting.
No problem.
Yeah.
Alright, so.
Okay, you get 4 attacks. Go ahead and grab 4 dice.
Ooh. Ow.
Cool, big numbers. Big
Hitting on
numbers.
3s.
Ooh.
Go.
4
Okay.
hit. 3 hit. But I get a 3 up
Strength
save,
7,
right?
so 3s to hit, 3 to wound.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
And
use
3 up save.
3 up save.
Okay.
can
So
I
1
command point roll
dies.
that?
Yeah, you can.
I'll do that. This last turn. Why not? Oh, jeez. Yep, 1 dies. Pew. Oh, pew.
Alright.
Here goes.
Now you
Cool.
get to fight back. It doesn't
Uh,
matter because you
2
physically
attacks.
can't kill him.
Yeah. So
That's
that's
on
fine.
it. So at
And
the
it's the
end
last
of
turn.
the game, you control 1, you control 2. So go ahead and get that.
I control 2.
Yep, and you control more than him. So go ahead and take 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't think I could physically win. Hold on, maybe.
Well, you get 3 points for grind them down this turn.
I kill 2 units.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's per turn. You get 3 points per turn that you kill more units than him.
Right.
And you didn't kill a unit until this turn. So there's that.
Do I also get something for forward push,
Yeah,
or just because
you
my
did
Hormagon's
1, you did 2, so it goes up to 3. And then assassinate. You didn't kill any of his dudes. So this looks like it is the final score.
Let's go!
GG.
48 to 55.
Again, man.
Yeah, pretty close.
Damn,
Like
that
I
was
said,
real close.
I thought
Sorry.
I thought I got 6 for the killing 2 units because I killed the ray gun guy
But it is once per turn.
Yep.
and the. Oh, so even if I wipe out 2 units, it's still
In the
still
same turn, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Damn, that's all I was counting on.
Did I kill
No.
any unit? Oh yeah, I killed only 3 people.
Yep, you killed those 3.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
But I did win.
Mm-hmm.
You did
That was
win.
fun as shit.
Yeah, man, that was fucking awesome.
That
Yeah.
was fucking awesome.
So that's 40k for you. Kind of long, like I said. Sorry about that. I had some problems to begin with early with the stream and everything, so I know it took a little bit to start up, and then this was kind of a last second thing because originally we were supposed to do it earlier. So I didn't have all my resources. I apologize about that. Do you guys have any comments, questions, thoughts?
This was super fucking fun.
Yeah.
Had a great time.
Well, I'm glad.
You were very patient.
enjoyed
Yeah.
it. That's
Your,
the goal.
your patience is impeccable, my man.
Yeah, that is the goal. I wouldn't be a very good teacher if I was, I don't know, getting snippy with it, right? I probably wouldn't. Nobody would want to learn at that point, right?
I would like to say, can I come back again for this? Just
I would also like to, if that's
Yeah, of course.
possible.
We'll throw you guys into like the rotation, and whenever you know, we're setting something up, I'll let you know. I also run stuff on my personal Twitch, so if I'm ever doing that, of course I'll run it on there. I'll reach out to you guys. So yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate you
Alright,
guys
sick.
being a part of this. So yeah, next time, same thing. We're gonna put together lists for just about every faction. So next time, if you guys have an actual faction that you want to try, let me know, because we will probably throw a list together for it.
Awesome.
This wouldn't
Sounds
be
good.
me without being salty.
Nice.
Nice. Like it.
All right. Well, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream, and then I'm gonna go fucking eat dinner because I'm goddamn hungry.
Going to go
Nice,
to bed
yeah.
because it's 10 to 3 in the morning over here.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Ooh.
It's sorry, man. It's my own,
Alright.
it's my own damn fault.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, I appreciate it.
Alright.
Alright.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
See you later,
sir.
dude.
And I appreciate everybody stopping by, doing the thing. I apologize for the hiccups earlier on. We're going to change a lot of that. We're going to mess around with the formatting a little bit, probably hide some of these buttons up here. You know how it is. It looks like you guys can't even see my mouse. That's interesting. But yeah, so do all of that. Probably figure out some other stuff to do. But as of right now, that's what we got. So yeah, appreciate everybody stopping in. The next one should probably be on Monday. Seems like the next stream will be then, about 1 p.m. Central, so it'll start a couple hours earlier than this one. So yeah, like I said, appreciate it. Thank you to all the followers. Thank you to anybody who subbed. I should have alert box running next time. Appreciate it. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.